He's been here the whole
The
time.
whole time. And
You can ride the bike in, and you can drive the bike the entire time.
she
You were hiding underneath the seat.
steps out of socket, and it was really an internal fucking core.
Steps out of socket. Ugh.
I am socket.
I knew it.
I mean, isn't he technically a warforged? He could still be a vehicle.
Yeah, land vehicle proficiency.
It's true.
Now I want a warforged horse. That'd be cool. A golden horse. Horse forged.
Go back to Lestrada.
It's always back to Lestrada. Everything good is over there.
Oh my fucking god.
Miss it.
They're bringing back 6v6 in Overwatch. They've undone the only thing that they changed in 7 years.
Overwatch 1 is coming back, baby.
We're so back.
What that meme went? It was like, rest in peace, Overwatch 1. Welcome back, Overwatch 1. I saw that like 2 days ago. I was like, what does this mean?
I can't wait until they re-release
still play Overwatch.
1.
You guys played
surprisingly,
Overwatch?
a very large amount of people do play Overwatch still.
Yeah, of course.
I already knew the world was full of idiots.
So, last time of the Road Warriors. After Ben and his new compatriots have arrived back at the Gildergab's Guild House 32 with the rest of the party, they've taken a moment to start informing Socket as well as a few of the other party of the location of the crushing tide. Vastus was ecstatic to explain what was going on, as well as get copious amounts of cash, but also to share breakfast and see the wonderful guild hall that our tiny little compatriots have been spending in. After giving these wonderful reports and being able to get their cash, get some set up, and so have their stay back at the guild house, you were able to go out and start planning out your next move after dealing with the situation at hand and making sure that you would not have to deal with the crushing tide. There was the other matters of retrieving something for Silk Fort and bringing it back without getting the information out, and the risk of it being damaged, possibly leading to a more affronting situation. But considering most of the party didn't want to have to deal with the risks in the trade of that, decided to take the delivery to Silk Fort and then return without the other part. And thus are on the road now, following after that. Before heading out, there was a point where you had seen many of the Afridi that had been reported to by the Spring Watch Guard. Noticing that many of them were more heavily clad in armor than others before, you quickly came to realize that they are going to thoroughly deal with the crushing tide. After heading out on the road, there was a couple instances of strange weather phenomenon, others that are what seemed to be fire spout tornadoes, as well as a few other pieces that had yes, definitely won't come back to a shit show. That had led to a situation of some keeping watch overnight, and then in the morning having a little bit of a race with some of the kobolds that were waiting in the Ashlands. After a wonderful race going over the long distant road and a few crashes here and there, some illusions being cast, and then the kobolds effectively wiping out, you were able to fully leave them in the dust and continue on in your way towards Silkfort. it was after this point that, and the next day after, that you had continued on your trek and was unfortunately halted, as there was a point where you were beset upon by a small group of Duragar. These Duragar were driving much more heavily armored vehicles, some adorned with spikes towards the front, others that were trying to fully make ready and thief away some of the boxes and crates that you're transporting. Some of the boxes got a little roughed up, a little bit cracked, but nothing spilled out, thankfully. It was at this point as well that much of the group had descended upon them and tried to stop them from making away with some of these crates. Though, it did leave the curiosity that there was no information shared that you were on this road or heading with this, well, package of goods. After quickly dealing with the Duragar, some being very violently dealt with on their vehicle, leaving it to an explosion that had let out one of the fire elementals of the engines. The Geist quickly tried to burn anything within reach in its visceral anger, Wembley recognizing that it's a naturally evil creature, that if it can burn, it shall be burned. Oh yeah, it was a huge fucking crit. After dealing with that, the group started stacking up the crates and making sure that the rest of the supplies were right, then tried to take a little peek at one of the broken boards. Didn't want to open it up fully, but kind of felt around in there and felt some soft materials like packing and a few other things, but didn't delve too hard as he didn't want to break the crates open fully. Which at this point that we come back to the situation at hand as we've packed up. Socket's gone briefly catatonic in the driver's seat, waiting as you are making ready to carry up the day. We're continuing back towards Silkford.
Did we check these guys for any identifying information?
I think we like tortured one of them.
Did we?
No, no. There was a symbol because I have a list of this.
It'd probably be useful if I also just looked at my last session notes.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
Check my notes.
Yeah, that's in my note. Okay, yeah, we did search them then.
Yeah, they had symbols. I thought we did the classic this group tactic of keeping one alive and torturing it.
The classic. We've only done that once so far.
Yeah, one is a lot of times. That's
Works
a lot
every
of times
time.
to torture somebody.
Once is enough, baby.
And saying "we" is pretty strong there. Considering one of us was doing the torture, and a lot of us were against it.
Works every time.
Look, that's on our party record forever.
That goes on your permanent record.
Hell yeah.
Also, who is the owner of these tents? Please drag them to the top of the map when they're
No,
running.
of course. Yeah. Oh, sorry, my tent is being a bit dramatic. There we go.
I was gonna say I don't remember who drew Annette's pit.
I drew the pit. I moved it. Don't worry.
The pit.
I'd like to drag the bodies off of the road.
Oh,
And throw them in
the
a
lava.
yes, you can throw them in a lava vent.
They might have tried to kill us, but I don't think it's very reasonable to throw them into the lava. Also, they weren't even really trying to kill us. They were just trying to rob us. I'll just molder out a hole and just throw them all in there. Mass grave is better than no grave.
This is fair.
Yeah, did anyone actually get hurt? I know I'm hurt, but I think that was me.
I think at most I have superficial scrapes from being thrown out of the vehicle. Nobody actually hit me with anything.
They were peaceful protesters.
Well, I guess, it probably helps with thievery if you don't directly attack people so you don't make them angry.
Oh, I'm pretty hurt.
Didn't the vehicle explode on you?
For your actions, you have been vilified by the community.
Something happened to me.
It's like in a Grim Dawn when it tells you that like the beasts or the ethereals are now hated.
It's like, how,
bro,
what the fuck was I meant to be
They were
liked by
already
them?
attacking you inside.
The creatures of the wilds hate you. No shit, I just ate their mother.
Yeah, I did stack it on the bike. That's true.
Well, so what's the deal with their funny ramming vehicle?
That one is currently impaled into the side of the quad wagon. Take a quick check to just back it up and make sure it pulls out.
You know, I've been learning how to drive, so I'm just gonna give it famous last words.
Oh no.
I'll give it a try.
The gas
Alright.
pedal's ready to explode.
Off-right land vehicles, I assume.
Yes.
So, what check is that base? Dexterity?
It would be dexterity or strength.
Well, dexterity it is. A 6.
Oh. You try backing it up, and then you kind of hit that moment of rev, and then hear the tearing of metal, and realize pulled another chunk out of the quad wagon. Oh dear God!
My God.
That giant rat fucking went off.
I was like, yeah, that won't be too bad.
I just ripped out like half the
Giant rat in the undercarriage eating through the brake lines.
I didn't know. Oh.
We're now relatively safe for the rest of the session with those two good rolls out of the way.
Oh no, it just means that's the tone for the rest of the night.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
The
Josh
double-
sets his luck, and it stays like that for the rest of the game.
That is insane. An exact way.
No one applied that to the wagon yet, right?
I did.
Okay, I was gonna say, fuck.
Yeah, the wagon's looking rough.
Hmm.
I guess it was wedged in there a lot better than I thought. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Singular lava tear comes down Socket's face.
He isn't on right now. He doesn't get to record things.
He's not.
This does look like a Halo fucking ghost if it was made by the brutes.
I mean, what was
Yeah,
the name of that? The chopper?
The chopper.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they call it that?
Because it chops.
Chops you up.
Well,
Whoa.
its entire gimmick was that when you boosted, I assume you played it, destroyed things, so you know it chopped them up.
Yeah, you run over people and they get shredded.
Crazy.
Are we keeping it?
I didn't intend to, especially after that.
We might need to. Look at the huge hole in the side of the car.
I'm sure we can fix that when we have time, maybe.
With the shape that the quad wagon is in, it would be in our best interest, at least for parts, to keep it.
Hey, at least it doesn't eat souls. That's a nice bonus.
You could definitely
I mean, it's got a point.
scrap this for parts, tinker tools or blacksmith, to take it apart and kind of stack it up on the back trailer that you have. Be able to fix it up a little bit when you go to camp.
That sounds like a thing that Socket knows how to do, and not us.
Well, you see, I have one of those
Not a
proficiencies, but I
mechanic.
don't have the tools. They
Those-
weigh a lot, and I have no reason to bring them with me.
Does the ghost bike have a happy smile on its face after eating the souls of like 5 Duergar?
Did you also eat the soul of that elemental?
Roll me an insight.
Sure.
A little,
It's a fairly high DC because it's a vehicle, but yeah.
It's smell-elemental. This is really gross and smelly.
Stinky.
Stinkamental.
Hey, what am I doing in the quad wagon? How'd I get here?
It looks happy.
We kidnapped you.
Ah!
Strapped up.
One must imagine the soul motorcycle happy.
It grins.
Maybe it doesn't eat souls.
It eats shoe soles.
Lost in translation. Yeah.
It's just a foot fetishist, that's all it is.
Oh.
That's why it has
Oh,
the pedals, because it always wants to be stepped on.
Explains why it's always licking my feet.
There you go.
I don't
Hello?
like that.
Hello,
The idea
yes,
that your
magical
foot
item
eats
police?
bugs.
Yes.
Magical item police.
Hello,
Yeah,
Jesus.
You can't save her now. But, no, Socket does not have blacksmith or tinker tools.
Like I said, I have the
wouldn't
smith's
think
tool
so.
proficiency, but I don't actually have the tools with me, so...
Can we get the stats of the vehicle to see if it's worth bringing?
Yeah, I did some damage to our vehicle with it. Surely I know how good it is.
That effectively functions like the quad wagon, except it does have a double damage ram feature, where if a creature is impaled on it, it is grappled and restrained and carried along with the vehicle.
And that's
Ooh.
metal.
It's a better quarterback.
So it does 48 plus 8?
Yes.
Damn, that's a good ram. Death.
Yeah, vehicles are not to be fucked with.
Well, yeah, I mean, getting run over does hurt. 20th level barbarian letting themselves be impaled on the front of the car to get closer to the driver.
Jumps out, gets fucking slammed and crit. Fucking peers over the edge.
I have reach, young man.
No!
But yeah, anyway, so I guess since we can't use it to fix it, let's go.
Alrighty then. We pack up Soleus with the vehicle and drive away with it.
Yeah.
Bye.
Did the vehicle have storage space?
But
Sorry, I was fixated on being stepped on.
What?
What?
Miss Goose?
Why?
Well, the ghost bike wants to be stepped on.
Does it?
I think that
That's what you guys were saying.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Guys, your quad wagon ran away. It got spooked by something.
Talking about steppage.
Quad Wagon didn't like where this was going.
I'm getting stepped on. What the?
Look, have you never seen like a hot chick and gone, yeah, I'd let her step on me?
I
As
mean,
a
who
joke.
hasn't?
Exactly!
Hmm.
You got a good wife
Just-
there.
Truly
If
profound
instead-
philosophical conundrum.
Okay, but what if instead of stepping on you, I just lean down and put my balls on you? Would that be a similar thing? Because the feet are close by as well.
Where the fuck is this going?
Wrecking ball.
What?
With how short you are, I'd have to be lying on the ground.
Shit. Kill Josh. Wrecking ball.
You know, like those office desk toys where it's like the balls on like either side like transfer them in?
The Newton's cradle.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got like
Black.
two men on either side, and it's just like.
You one ball, the ball in the middle stays still, but your out of ball is transferring on the
Science,
in-
baby.
Newton's testicle.
Then that would probably hurt. Real quick.
You think Josh is like in tears on the floor right now?
I fucking hate you.
He's still dying.
Holy
Good job.
shit!
What got you the best there, buddy?
All of the just the fucking trail of where that fucking went.
Sorry, guys, I derailed again.
It's okay, as I throw you out of the vehicle.
I gave Josh wrecking ball.
I'm the reason you aren't here.
I have pictured it like the fucking South Park game in the Stick of Truth, where it just destroys you.
It just disintegrates.
Holy fucking shit! Alright.
I can hear the tears in your fucking eyes.
Oh, so fucking goodness. Fucking Christ. Oh, fuck. Yes, you will be able to proceed for the rest of the fucking day. Holy shit. Oh, God.
Okay, buddy, catch your breath, drink some water.
Never.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Always hydrate after a good wrecking ball.
God damn. So, as you fully proceed with the day, you will definitely reach that more significant crossroads as you reach it, the halfway point in your travels going to a silver. In the midst of these travels, Annette,
Yes.
what would you be doing back at the city of Stillita?
Ah,
That doesn't even have to be here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, man, would you guys have told me that you're going, or would I have just
Yeah,
gone
you were
off
invited.
at one point and
You were
come back and
invited.
like, where'd they go?
They're gone. You're dead.
We left a note on the door, don't enter dead inside.
Oh, shit. Don't dead enter inside.
Don't
Like,
dead
fuck.
enter bread inside.
Nah. Oh, shit. Man,
Gun to face, what do you do?
I mean, while I would love to catch up to you guys, I don't know if that's a good idea by myself.
Yeah, we are already like 2 days out, so we'd have to camp by yourself. That's what you're saying.
Shit. It's a good question.
Yo, go visit your girlfriend in prison.
Yeah, my prison bitch.
Yeah, go visit Sarah. See what she has to say.
Go visit who, sorry?
Sarah Terrific.
Sure, she'd be very friendly.
Who's Sarah?
Of course. Gotta visit the idiot. Nah, I'm gonna.
I want to beat you to within an inch of your life.
No, I'm going to. I'm just gonna go to a tavern and start playing some music and try to make some money.
Go ahead and roll me performance.
I'm like, can I catch up to them? No, it's been several days. I'll die out there. Ah, yes, perfection.
Roll me a d20 and a d10.
1d20. 1d10.
All right.
16 total.
That's how much gold you have made. Or not the dash.
16 gold, baby.
Alrighty. So, with that, briefly slide back up to the party and who will be keeping watch as you come to camp down for the night.
I will, like most thieves, take a watch.
I will sleep because I know Socket will keep watch.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice. I'll take fourth watch.
Ready. This. Oops.
Sleep G.
Because why not? The duality.
I mean, overall, those are pretty
giant
good.
rat got eyes.
Giant rat sees. He's coming for you, boy.
All that.
Get the shit away from my bed!
The bike wants in. If you're cold, it's cold.
Let it in.
That's it. The bike.
Get out of here. Get out of my room. Hey, get the fuck out of my room. I want you to
playing
get the fuck
Minecraft.
out of here.
My watch. See, I'm not full of that only bad rules. I got a 13.
Hell fucking yes. Alrighty. So, as you do bed down for the night, everything seems eerily calm. You start to see that, especially in the distance and a lot of the rolling ash ones, they seem to settle. Even though the clouds overhead seem to be picking up in speed and seemingly shape and twist as they are slowly shifting to a more greenish hue.
So what was that fireball on screen for a moment?
Oh, I was gonna say that if we actually put our tents closer to the vehicle, I can put an alarm around the entire camp so that we'll actually know if something tries to show up.
Ah, not a bad idea.
You all be within a 40-foot square, please. Just, what?
It does make us easier to fireball. That is true.
Yeah, that's true.
Get into this fireball range.
Yeah. I swear nothing bad will happen. Oh, it's a 20-foot cube. It's not even a circle. We get cube. Well, look at that. That's pretty good.
That is pretty sizable.
Yeah. And I'll, of course, just omit all of us from triggering the alarm, so.
Ghost by concluded. Alright. First watch goes by peaceful. As the second watch rolls around, you start to hear almost like seems wailing in the distance, the winds whipping and kicking up. It's on the third shift. Vasilier takes notice of it first. You start to see what seems almost like a conical twist of the clouds coming down. And then you see what seems like fire spouts being dug up as the ash is kicked around, the winds whipping and getting louder, screeching like banshees. It's at this point that you see this cloud reach down and touch down and fully start to pull up the fire and ash, billowing into a large cinder as these screeching winds start to pull in your direction.
Oh shit.
Vasilian, you see the approach of a fire tornado coming towards your encampment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start yelling. Up! Everyone up!
Yeah.
Quickly now!
I'm up. I'm up.
Is it...
I'm just going.
Goddamn fire tornadoes coming at us. I don't think it's safe to stay here.
All right.
What's the rate of approach of the fire tornado?
With this, 6 turns.
Oh,
I don't know. It sound like it's time to save the time. Sorry, let's go.
No, my tent.
no. Can I pack up a tent as an action, or is that like a whole thing?
You could basically rip out the stakes and just fucking throw it in their hole.
I won't be neat about it, yeah.
You just huck them in. There's still, there seems to be plenty of space in the car.
Come on, pass them up to me.
Take it.
Alright. Speed takedown camp.
Socket start the car.
Put Chuck in reverse.
Socket
Put it in reverse,
starts up
Larry.
the car. At this point, you guys fully breaking down camp, getting it all thrown into the back of the trailer and just throwing shit in there as fast as you can.
Saving what we can of the camp before it is incinerated.
For this, we are going to a little bit of a skill challenge here.
Oh, okay.
Oh hell yeah!
Yay!
Oh, sure.
Skill.
I love midnight fire tornadoes.
Midnight
So
fire?
simple.
Everyone give me your initiative.
Yeah.
I'm all the way back and still tied, and I stop moving. I'm like, why can't I move?
Oh, the turn order.
Kind of not doing this on a skill challenge, but they're just doing mundane things. Alright, I moved to lift the cup of coffee to my
When you accidentally press turn next month, Windows was good. Like, oh, what happened?
When I accidentally moved my fighter and Vappa and Baldur's Gate 3 so they don't get to swing at anything that turn. Because they're like a quarter of a centimeter too far. Oh damn, my initiative's actually good. I didn't count for this. I have good things for this. We're just moving camp.
Just moving camp, yeah.
Make an illusion to deter the tornado.
Make an illusory crowd off to its routes and change direction. Let's see. The most long-winded and easiest way. Fuck. Can Wembley go before me while I think?
I'll allow it for now. Especially as you panic with Wembley. What would you like to do as we are aiming for 8 successes here before 3 failures?
Like to use history to remember how I dealt with this in the past, and do that.
Alright. Hit me with that delicious history.
Ooh.
Alrighty, especially with trying to outpace this, you know full well. Trying to go with some of the force at an angle is trying to avoid the path. It does snap in different directions at times, so sometimes going around it isn't the greatest idea. If you could pick a more straight and solid path would be your safest bet. Which you're able to tell the rest of the group that.
I advise everyone, head away from it. Don't try to zigzag or anything. Just away.
The most advice ever. Okay, yeah, alright. I've come to a conclusion that's basically the exact same as what Wembley did. I would like to make a nature check about Fire Tornado. Are nature, or Fire Tornadoes nature or magic?
For this one, nature in this land.
Okay. A nature check to predict the path of the tornado to further assist in our escape.
Hit me with that good fucking shit. Ah. Alrighty, as you guys are killing, especially being able to predict some of the paths, you're able to point out a better direction and make sure that it's not going to whip and turn, especially watching the weather effects here, knowing that it's going to follow most of the fire spouts, as that will give it most of its life and heat traveling upward.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm trying to grab my tent, but I don't want to grab the ghost light.
All right,
I'm not where I can stay.
Vasily.
I'd like to just sort of like lean over the side a bit so I can watch ahead of us and call out any like obstacles that would hinder our movement.
All right, perception or insight.
Perception.
Another success. You were able to catch that few rocks, even with the dust and ashes that are being kicked up here. Brief flashes, you're able to guide Socket in the direction the vehicle needs to go.
We're really getting a lot of guidance, and we're really great at that.
Alrighty. Then.
Well, I had an idea, but we're moving now. So I have to think of something else. What the fuck? I just looked, it's right behind us.
Yep.
He's right behind
It's
you.
right there.
I was too zoomed in.
The fire tornado comes.
I love the animated graphics. I'm glad it'll be consuming blush.
I was gonna use strength to rip up everyone's tents as fast as possible. But
I mean, you can still help with that. Like,
we're already driving, aren't we?
What about holding the tents in place? Because we wouldn't have had
Oh my
time to
God.
pack them up
that's
properly.
good. That's good.
Yeah, fucking using strength to hold down all the cargo so it doesn't get sucked off by a tornado.
So let's
Sucked off.
suck it, do that. Sucked off?
Sucked up.
Sucked off.
Sucked up?
Fire tornado sucking me up.
Definitely go ahead and roll me your athletics to try and make sure that's packed down properly. Alrighty, especially with the pitons and the other camping supplies that definitely would have lanced somebody through if they were still whipping around. But you were able to pack that down and start tying it to the fucking back of the freight cart in the back. Thankfully, Ben is keeping things safe in the back section as the wonderful glowing pillar of light and fire is coming in. Celeste.
Yes, I would like to perform an insight check to see if I can tell how fast and in what directions this fire tornado is approaching us. Look for speed.
Alright. Right, that just barely passes. This 14 is the magic number right now. But with that, especially being able to predict, especially the snapping movements and following with, as you of the nature check they made previously, you're able to help Socket keep in line with that and make sure that you're not going to be following along with one of the snapping paths in the fire spouts. 5, 6, 8. that back to
Only
the top of the
5.
round, as even though the fire tornado is bearing down on you, you could feel the cart lurch a little bit, but thankfully you have kept well ahead of the reach of when the winds start to lift heavier vehicles or other items.
My bid, investigation on the road ahead of us to foresee danger. In terms of us being able to drive straight.
I would allow you if you want to go for it.
Oh, of course I want to go for it. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh,
Bruh, you investigated it so hard.
Alright, that is 2 successes, and the natural 20 being able to connect, especially with Solis and the rest of the group. Almost working like clockwork at this point, and you're able to guide perfectly past many of the stones that could even cause a lurch or even just slow down in speed to where you're actually starting to get to the point of fully pulling away from this thing.
Damn.
Alrighty, Wembley.
Switched up and do a survival check. Stick my finger in my mouth and I'll feel the wind. And I'll... 80?
Alrighty, especially predicting the wind in its entirety, especially with the heat and pulse. Occasionally catch a hot ash on your finger. You're able to easily tell that, especially with the fire spots and knowing that it's going to eventually clear off. You're at a point now where heading off to the northeastern direction would be more advisable, as the fire spots are going to continue more southward.
I'll point the convoy that way.
Righty. It's so funny. That's why it's mostly catching ash on the wind. But with that is a successful 8.
You good at this?
Hell yeah.
Thank God. I used my one stat that I could think of something for.
I feel like a lawyer for the intelligence brigade. I'm like, I use that intelligence.
I was thinking of an excuse to use stealth.
I
Hide from it.
I hide from the fire tornado to make it less likely to want to consume us.
I
Well,
can't see
see-
it, so it can't see
See,
me.
it was more on the idea that the fire tornado, as we learned, sort of follows the fire spouts to keep itself alive, which would lead to the darker, thus colder path, taking you away from where it's gonna go.
That makes sense. That's a pretty good use of stealth. You were born in the darkness.
Dark.
Only you know where it will go.
Alright. Though that was a pretty big thrill, your sleep was briefly disrupted by the spout of the fire tornado.
Briefly. Imagine trying to go back to sleep after that.
I was gonna say, briefly is debatable, Chief.
Yeah. Thankfully, you did have people on watch.
I'm a little too stressed to go back to sleep right now.
I feel like our adrenaline will be going at like 1,000,000 miles an hour after being nearly consumed in a fiery blaze.
What if we force Socket to keep driving and not sleep while Nate can't say no?
Keep driving. Brrr. Exhaustion level dies.
You come back, it's like, so how did everything go? Yeah, you're 5 exhaustion left.
Socket overheated and melted to the seat.
You are now our chauffeur forever.
Will you try to get a full rest for the rest of the night, or you're going to just try and keep moving and take a level of exhaustion?
I mean, we probably should just rest till the tornado's gone, because actually getting level exhaustion is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Was that back to sleep like another 5 hours?
Pretty much.
Oh god.
That delicious 5 hours. So as you pack down nervously, do you reset up the tents, or do you just sleep on the cart with the loosely packed tents as a nice little blanket tarp?
Why did we have the tents? Is it to prevent ash storms from killing us?
Pretty much if an ash storm was washing over, you could sleep without being overheated or buried. A fire tornado is a bit of a different story.
Yeah, I assume the fire tornado is a bit more of a tough customer. I guess we set back up the tents? Unless everybody else doesn't want to.
I could sleep.
I can go for a sleep.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
So, as you pack down, thankfully for the rest of the night, it is quiet. You do see the fire tornado in the distance eventually sputter out and die. It has left a fine trail of recently glassed ashland that has been washed over, being slowly buried by the floating bits of ash and winds that kind of slowly consume up over the lands, washing under any remnants of destruction over and over. You will be able to get your long rest. And in the morning, start getting ready to hit the trails once more. This one a little bit later than expected, but some delays were expected.
At least we didn't die.
That was one exciting night, if I do say so myself.
What is the audible range on a fire tornado? Is it like 6 feet?
The closer you get to a tornado, the quieter it gets.
So that's whispering in your ear.
ASMR tornado.
That's why the
was gonna
initial
say-
banshee wails of them building up over time is terrifying.
Yeah, no. If you can't hear a tornado, you're dead. Like,
Or you're not in a tornado. One of the two.
You know
yeah,
what?
yeah.
If I was dead, I wouldn't be able to hear anything, Jake. Jeez.
Yeah.
I can't hear a tornado right now. Am I in hell?
I was gonna say, if it was 6 feet, you're already on fire.
I eat a hot dog. What day of travel is this? Like 3?
Would be the 4th.
Maybe 11 hot dogs left.
It's a
Very
dawn of the final day.
questionable diet then.
They're not actual hot dogs. They're like vegan meat sticks made of dogs.
My point still stands. Questionable breakfast then.
Yo, you got that dog in you?
Yes,
Lettuce
it's
can't
grilled.
grow here, I'm sorry.
Yes.
There's no such things as salad on this continent because weak vegetables can't grow.
Salad is a food of the rich only.
Very true.
Is it import the lettuce?
Iceberg lettuce from north. Goliath's life. Pay the handsomely on their Viking ships.
Bring you lettuce.
Cabbage
A
of
long
the
ship.
gods.
Long ship full of just vegetables.
Bring me the water lettuce.
Yes, my lord.
I would like some watercress, please.
Bring me the kale.
I'd rather die than eat kale.
Yeah, whoever started eating kale is the fucking devil incarnate.
But should we get our breakfast out of the way and keep going?
Mm.
Where's this deck?
That agreement had so much sass. I love it.
As I said, was
Yeah, but I imagine you like waggling your finger when you're doing that.
That was an agreeing yes, not a Yeah. Didn't say the magic word. We're so close to Dimspire.
Yeah, we can go drive over there and get no money.
Wasn't there some sort of terrorist plot happening there?
There's a terrorist plot to take a Dimspire. And that they sort of vaguely wanted to, as the entire Scorpion group that was allied with, Mr. Biker Hellman.
Mr. Bones.
And be slightly more specific, I'll actually go look at my notes, but it's more so just like, they wanted to do that.
Well, shall we start getting on the way then?
Let's go. We did survive.
Survive.
Mush, I whip. Socket. Whoopsh. Go, drive.
Mush.
Drive but no crash, only drive.
No crash, only drive.
If going to crash, then don't.
It's just so who would like to hit me with a perception real quick to help the driver? Holy shit!
Big roll, natural one.
So who's rolling perception? Are we all rolling perception or?
One
Somebody's
person.
rolling to help him just driving.
Yeah.
I'm driving my motorbike, so do I have to do it for me? Yes, no.
For you, yes.
Okay.
There we go.
Who wants to roll the perception then?
Not me.
No pressure.
I'll give it a shot. Nah, terrible.
I mean, 12
Maybe
is
you
still
can-
good.
Maybe you can Zoom call Annette and she can do it for you.
Go to go to call that. Gotta go right now. A little busy. You hear like the strings of a guitar plucking in the background.
Joining a rock band.
I don't really want to use my once per on this, but then again, I also have 3 lucky points. So,
Ooh, it took the luck down.
yeah, I took the luck talent.
Ooh.
You know what? We'll use a luck point on this one.
Alrighty. Much better. Alrighty.
There we go.
No tragic accidents today.
Damn.
Oh, shuffle.
What about untragic accidents? What about happy accidents? Any of those?
Somebody gets pregnant today.
A bunch of gold is found.
Brigante.
Gregnan?
Pregnant.
Pregnant?
No.
No, not the pregnancy.
Pregnancy.
Use a Gregnoscope for that.
The Gregness. Alrighty. With that, traveling closer and closer to Silk. It'll be one more day's journey. That situation.
One more day.
One more day. One more day.
Hell yeah.
For shits and giggles, who wants to roll me a D1?
Me.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh, that's either
Huge.
really bad or really good.
I'm gonna say really bad.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, no, Josh is a kind god. That is good. That is good.
That's why we always roll high, baby.
Always high, baby. With that, it is a gentle breeze, and the clouds part. It is beautiful and sunny for it's one of the rare happenstances that the clouds don't hover over the lands.
Wow.
What a shithole.
Look
Amongst
at
the gods.
what a piece of shit. So, as you are making camp, who's on watch?
Considering how I seem to roll almost every time, I'll just take last watch.
I gotta go look at this inspection, but I'll be back in like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
Bye.
Alright, back soon.
I'll
always.
just roll for whichever watch. I'm on second watch, I guess.
Yeah, but who's on first?
That's what I'm saying.
We already have 2 people
I mean-
that don't sleep.
What's on second?
Yeah, but they are not infallible, these 2 people.
Yeah, no, I said I was taking fourth. I'm taking a watch.
I love that
Hmm.
achievement. Infallible.
I'm taking second. I'm not
Nobody else
doing a
want-
good job, but I'm doing it.
No, nobody else wants to be out there. That's a good job I'm doing. Not very good.
I've always said Wembley will do a watch if somebody wakes him up for it.
Why don't you take the first watch? Then you don't have to wake up. You'll already
Don't
be
wanna.
awake.
Yeah, you just get to sleep a bit later.
Too bit
I'm
late
an
to
old
go.
man, I need my rest.
Oh, old man Eepy.
Man.
While he sleeps, I mold earth all around his tent down 6,000 feet.
What?
Now
You
he
get
may
to the
sleep
5,000
forever.
foot mark and finally hit rock. Okay.
Eh, close enough. The giant rat. It's so good. The giant rat is the hero we needed.
Giant rat. You fix it with a gat. Alright. So. Keeping watch, especially the weather, being temperamental as it is sometimes. Thankfully, remains beautiful and sunny. There's a point where it finally starts to go down and the cold will sweep over the ashlands. Thankfully, you still have your tents in the vehicle, even though said vehicle has a chunked hole in it. It's still fairly weathered compared, as well as having the heat from the engine to stoke the cabin. As the first watch goes by, quiet, as well as the second watch. Third watch, once again, something curious starts to appear over the horizon. There is a small group. Looks like kobolds walking down the road. That at this point, as they kind of get a little closer within earshot. Hey! You see any vehicles that we could take?
Classic robbery setup.
Hello?
We could just tell them about the Duergo we killed.
Oh, they've missed it. It just parked by the side of the road. Unless they're coming from the other direction.
They are coming from the north.
Oh, they're coming from the other direction.
It's like 2 days away.
Yeah.
Well, it's a day away by vehicle.
These naked
Good
kobolds
track
will
forward.
not survive the night.
Let them into your tent. They're cold.
You're cold, they're cold.
Anything?
There was some leftover bike things from some Duergar raiders. Day's ride down the road. Might be a bit of a trek for you lot, though.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
No worries.
That
Good luck.
they scooch around your camp.
I was about to say, if they got much closer, they would have set off the alarm and woken everybody up.
And there's a point where you see them wave at something at the up towards the clouds.
Oh,
Oh, that's one of the balloon.
And it comes flying down.
Why they got a little token?
Oh my god, it's the same one from the other day.
The other day, couple weeks ago.
hmm.
I knew we should have killed entertainment. Now it's dangerous. It has kobolds.
It's growing an army. Be stopped.
Near the end point of the campaign, that's going to be the main antagonist. It's going to be that dragon.
This time he won't be a wormling anymore. He'll just be a young adult.
You know,
Shit takes like 100 years to go from baby to
hyperbolic time chamber.
Don't worry about it. You never asked how old he was.
I used one day off transforming to double.
Oh, yeah.
I love the idea that the transformation happens right at the end.
Yeah, it's like that Pokemon, bro. Yeah.
And they instantly
Dragon
burn.
Wormling is evolving.
Press P, press
Day
P.
off retirement from being a wormling.
With that, you will see him fly back up into the sky, and then the other kobolds hustling as fast as they can down the road.
We just told them there was like 500 gold worth of a car down the road.
With ramming spikes.
Oh, that thing's gonna be on the road waiting for us when we return.
Holy no.
Sure. Alright. So. The rest of the night will pass unabated. So we slide over to the morning.
We're nearly there.
Escape, escape, escape.
It's fucking magic, baby. It's like Pokemon. They just fucking Snapfire evolved to Titanic sizes.
It's the way people in this universe work too.
It's just the magic equivalent of steroids.
Oh, right. So, as you finally approach the location of Silk Fort, you do start to take notice that, especially being this much further north, that there is less ash and fire constantly washing out aside from the mountains behind Dimspire. But occasionally there is a somewhat refreshing breeze, as even though still hot, much cooler comparatively. Encroaching upon these 50-foot tall walls that lurch over the ashlands, watching out over on various spots, realize that the ramparts that have been protecting Silk Fort have been heavily battered, but mostly by the various weather, and seemingly well kept, even though much of the ash is constantly stacked up against the wall, almost as if it was trying to claw and reach up to get over it.
I guess they're still trying to have this be on the water. They have a real benefit there.
With the approach of your vehicle, you do see that the massive gatehouse does start to open in part. Obviously, some taking note of your cargo. entering into the main area of the entrance of Silkport, you realize that the roadway leads into almost seems to be a small, best to describe as a garrison, with various areas where vehicles and others would be able to be allowed, and even have carriages drop off various supplies. Coming into this location, a unique smell hits your nose. It's not foul, it's sweet. It's almost as if when you were going through Bridger's Narrow Pond, it's the scent of various flowers that seem to waft through the area, but with a little bit of almost pungent water, as if it's been steeped in various sections of ponds and lakes. It's at this point, especially with some of the guard coming to greet you, that you see that they wear different crests. These ones seem to have various lotuses and others, almost in unique stems crossing at the lower sections, 3 that hang overhead. And for anyone who's curious or wondering of the hero ship, go ahead and roll me a history.
Go.
0. Oh, Jesus. Oh, alright. Oh, 0. You are fairly familiar that Silkport is helmed by 3 major families. Thus, the 3 lotuses of what their major export is, of being silk. Still protected in this land and highly valued, as they're one of the few that have 0 issues, as well as constant growth of various silkworms, as well as silk lotuses. It's within these noble families that many tyrants and barons of great wealth have managed to make their trade, but also has led them to the heavy importance of Silkport. Some have rumors that they still trade with some of the pirates, and others are able to send their goods and exports elsewhere for a small fee and cut, or even occasionally has paid the pirates and others to possibly assault other competitors that might be trying to produce silk. Yep, Lotus silk. So they have the ponds and such that have the various lotus silk flowers, as well as silkworms that they use the cocoons from. So they have 2 major import and export of various creatures.
I'm filthy. I'm sure they wash.
They wash themselves in gold and money. But with that, many of the guard and head captains ask you to allow them to inspect your cargo. Take a moment to make sure that all is well.
Please, inspect our cargo and tell us what it is.
Yeah, we weren't even told what it is.
With that, they do open
I'm
it.
like, hey, what's in the boxes? I don't know. You tell me.
No clue. They do take note that some of the crates have been kind of busted up, but not badly. None where they are fully open.
Still sealed.
Yeah. But you do get kind of a look for a more gruff-looking dwarf who kind of eyes you all up and down like, trouble on the road?
Aye, trouble on the road.
Just your
don't-
usual fire tornadoes.
Hate those.
Damage was from Durga in their spiked vehicles.
Yeah. I'm sure they came from all the way down in Thunderall. Still trying to make trouble. Thankfully, the Navagon orcs are always making issues for them when they try to drive through. Of course, if you're sick and tired of dealing with the fire tornadoes and spots, I'd recommend over north. Limestone is pretty good. Nice mine there.
Well, that's not the sort of work we're looking.
Suit yourself. Pound your fingers and be pretty good in there.
Look. We're heading back to Stilltide after this.
Free cities. I'm glad that Silk Fort is still free then. And Freedy here would just burn everything at their touch. Stinky bastards.
They're a bit forceful, yeah.
For those who are watching as they are checking the various crates, you would find, as it catches your eye, that there are a couple of carefully packed containers, especially for the reason why you couldn't see exactly what was within. Though some of them were a little jostled occasionally on the violent grab. You were transporting silkworms.
Oh.
Some that are still in their cocoon state, and others that are fresh and new. For those who would be curious, can go ahead and roll me a nature.
More
You'd
knowledge.
think Silk Fort would be full of silkworms.
One of these
Why
are
do
new
they
imported
need
silkworms. That from overseas.
Especially for various batches. Ben would know, especially being from a place that has much more life and nature, as well as Azura, from various books that she has read and being close to Silk Fort from Dimspire. That, especially for multi-batches, after having some silkworms after so long, that people have discovered others that produce better silk or stronger silk. Silkport is rather famous for constantly finding other silkworms to interbreed with their own batches here to try and produce better or more unique silks themselves, aside from just the lotus silk. And this batch in particular looks like it came from much further south. I would definitely say, Ben, you don't recognize these worms because obviously much further south, not from your region. But Azure, you would recognize that these worms would have definitely come from all the way as far south as Hartcairn.
Oh, damn. It's a long journey for these worms.
Mm-hmm. Which is why people were very specific about trying to make sure they survived without damage.
That explains why they weren't very violent in their attempts to take them.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want to
They knew.
too much of a fuss.
Very frail creatures.
How did they know?
I'm glad I didn't cast Shatter on top of it. I almost did it one
You should shatter on top of it. They're fine. Dead worms everywhere. Just oh no.
explosion. These worms came a long way, all the way from Hartcairn, probably.
Glad they made it. All the careful packing. Looks like they were running out of food.
Well, were we supposed to feed them?
Surely not. They would have told us to.
I mean, it wasn't part of the stipulations.
Hmm.
Let's just get them.
I'm sure they would have told us.
Unless they weren't supposed to be opened up. Being left out in the ashlands without any protection, I would have burnt to a crisp.
Well, we almost burnt to a crisp on our way up.
didn't get tossed around and. Nonetheless, we'll make sure to get your stuff written up. You're looking to stay the night. The Silk and String Tavern's over there. We'll be able to keep your vehicle here, and we have a couple of tinkerers if you want to fix that up. Probably cost you a couple gold though.
Oh yeah, sure, we can pay for that. Better than leaving it in its current state. So where exactly are we supposed to deliver these to? I assume we have some kind of notice that says.
For the notice, you said I didn't catch the end part there. So.
Where are we actually taking the worms to? I assume we actually have a delivery location. It isn't just give them to the door guards.
They're effectively taking over for me.
Oh, okay.
Unloading.
Yeah, this is like a city infrastructure government item.
Yeah.
The guards can handle it.
They were effectively waiting for many of the various botanists and others that have kept them interbred properly.
Worm whisperers.
Worm whisperer.
While we're here, though, let's say we have a good look around.
Yes, I would actually like to buy some silk while we're here. Be nice.
This is the place for it.
Let's go drop off the car with the people that'll fix it, and we can pay them, and we can go wander around for a while.
Or we
then
do
we'll
need
go
to
back in the morning.
a service.
Just a small patch panel missing.
This place isn't really suited for visitors, right?
This place does have the Silk Stream Tavern and others, but especially for people who want to stay, usually it's people who want to work with the various fields and mercantile, or as you do take notice of going into this main place, they have two massive machine shops, as far as you can tell, for what they are, and what seems to be very imposing, well, vehicle harbors inside the walls themselves. The one at the further back looks like there should be roads connecting to it, though you see other various imports and cart wagon pieces have led to the metal and other fabrications being taken over there, but nothing showing that the road or other thing would be downtrodden by heavier vehicles. Roll me a perception if you like, kind of quickly glancing around and kind of assessing the city as you take it in.
Go to the tourist spots.
The tourist spot.
Or
Tourist traps.
especially for the silken goods, they do have the various locations where they're producing the silk, some that have import and exports. The majority of what you could tell that they probably do produce or had made might actually be taking place within a main part of the fortress itself. Other goods that are still here and being passed around, which you could tell many people here are dressed fairly lavishly. Like, even the guards' tabards seem to kind of shine and seem much more comfortable than any kind of linen or yarn that you'd kind of seen before. With those two giant machine shops, the one that's further at the front, you can see it connects to the main gate, has the more heavily fortified vehicles that maybe the guards use to repel invaders or even kind of transport more significant people. The one at the back, as far as you could tell, seems to have a mixture of various, as far as you could tell, like what you've seen with the fire news, some balloon, but then on occasion what seems to be a wing or other piece of a hull, something that doesn't really touch down unless purposely made for what seems to be various pulling racks that a sled would have to be able to be pushed along something. But with that, you do see the various lotus fields that have been purposely flooded and kept. Beautiful flowers that are in bloom right now that decorate the entirety of the field. The massive imposing fortress that many people have resided within and have practiced their various crafts and tailoring, as well as silk making for the various strings and more. Do see various people going in and out of the lotus fields, collecting some of the more beautifully bloomed flowers, then snapping their stems to make sure to start collecting the silken threads, as well as what seems to be the other various parts of the silkworm areas and fields are where many of them take nests or have been collected for their cocoons. The major spots for visiting here that you could tell seems to be more significant tailor shops, the Silk Thread Tavern, as well as, well, even though there is a blacksmith here, some that seem to have somewhat more elegant weaponry, a little more finesse and lighter, as if the three herald ships have basically kind of built around the idea of like soft silk and grace to be the embodiment of their people here, even with some of the weaponry. Very seldom do you see a heavier weapon unless it's usually a dwarf or another wielding something heavy like a hammer, or unless it's by trade. As you are looking around for little spots to enjoy. Definitely get the softer scent, what seems to be more of an open area where various chefs have come to prepare different kinds of foods, some with different spices and more exotic flavors, and even all the way down to the point of occasional fruit, as far as you can tell. This is something that you've seen usually in the upper echelons of Steel Tide for those who import and export. That the fact that they are open and for business for many of the citizens here is fairly surprising. You definitely have free reign to explore, check around the various parts of the fortress, see some of the machine work, and are even allowed to kind of just roam around some of the silk fields as well. Do take note that there are some guards, but especially now being within the inner walls, as you have delivered a very prized possession of what they're looking for. They are none too worried about those who have obviously delivered the goods fully intact for the time.
Gotta prove them wrong. Let's begin a Lotus Silk robbery. I'll show you why trusting us was pointless.
Yeah, we should have just turned around and sold them to the blue guy.
They didn't have any money on them. They would have offered to buy it if they did.
So are we getting... We're not getting our money from here, we're getting it back. Like the Steel Tide?
Yes, you would get your money once you get it back.
You want to make sure we come back and we don't stay here and continue working for them.
Effectively.
It's like, oh, we lost one of our great new guild recruits. Why? Well, they just stayed in Silk Fort and just started working there instead.
You could tell that Silk Fort is rather lavish, even in its lifestyle here. People work hard, but obviously still make lots of money, even being workers here.
They treat their people well. So they don't commit a robbery.
Imagine being a guard and you get an actual silk tabard.
That's pretty baller, man. They also give you silk underwear, I assume.
Of course. It's probably the most idealistic place to buy underwear and undergarments here. So how many people are going to buy silk boxer shorts?
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, that's half the fun.
Silk box short.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
You a briefs man?
I mean,
understandable.
get
I
some
Yeah, I'll
briefs,
buy
though.
some like casual clothes, nothing fancy.
silk
Some nice,
pajamas.
comfy like pajamas. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to wear silk pajamas when I was like 5.
I mean, you can get pretty much any color of silk pajamas that you want. Can be cut and made to your size.
Dark brown.
Dark brown? Or dirt brown, did you say?
Dirt brown color.
Oh, well, right then. As the... They do have a fairly dark brown silk pajamas. That'll be able to fit it more appropriately to your size.
I haven't had silk pajamas since I was 25.
Oh my god.
Did you lose them somewhere?
In the war, yes.
They wore
I was
out.
going to make that joke, but I didn't think you would say it.
More of a skirmish.
You were alive in the war? That was like 3,000 years ago.
Oh, which one?
Wait, was it 300 or 3,000? Check my notes.
1,000 is quite a lot. Probably wasn't alive for that one.
Ram checks his books.
Fact check, fact check, fact check.
Fact check false, fact check false.
Then earns the title fact checker. You would definitely be able to get a purple silk pajama as well, or nightgown if you prefer, whichever.
No, pajama. I already said pajama.
Pajama. Pajama man.
400 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Was it that war?
Probably not that one either.
Are you 400? Josh, did gnomes live to 400?
Gnomes.
No, gnomes don't live to 400.
Alright.
You know full well
So
there has
not a
definitely
gnome.
been other.
You're definitely a gnome.
I want to get a proper fancy outfit.
Alright, getting a full regal outfit done up.
Yeah.
Gold and silk thread if you want.
How much will that cost?
For the fine clothes themselves. All should be 2 gold.
Well, fine clothes are
Fine clothes are like
typically
20 gold. Like,
Yeah.
they're pretty expensive.
That's right.
Yeah.
I think by default they are actually like silk and other nice materials. The clothes fine are 15 gold by default.
Yeah. So yeah, it would be 15 gold.
Alright.
The silk and PJs and other like that are only 5. Because they're like PJ wear, they're not regal wear.
I would like to get myself a beautiful silk dress.
Alright. Getting the full filigree and others on that floor, or any decorations you prefer?
Just a nice figure, a split up one side. Make it still practical for fighting.
Very stylish. That would also run you 15 gold for the beautiful finery.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I can just fix my clothes with magic. Yeah, I'd like a silk robe as well. I don't need to worry about it tearing. It doesn't matter.
Alright. PJ's robe or a full regal robe?
Well, I mean, I don't want something that regal. I want something, comfortable and casual.
Alright.
Wizard robe, but it's made out of nice materials.
The softest robes you've ever owned.
Is that another 15?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
but definitely well spent. As you can tell that, obviously, this wonderful finery is silk, nonetheless, but definitely more durable, but still that wonderful, lush, and soft and light material that you were very much expecting.
15 silk pajamas.
For the PJs, they were only 5 because those are PJs. That's not as in
Okay.
depth as a full set of clothing.
We got silk underwear, we got silk pajamas. Silk robe. Can we get our car in silk as well?
Just a full, like one of the pullover hoods, but it's all silk. Silk seats and everything. With the full regalness of silk everything. You can get the boxer shorts or others, but if you prefer as well. They got everything. Hitting up the food area of the various vendors, or just enjoying the nice, wonderful sights here before the fortress itself, and seeing much of the open weaving fields and mandolins that are constantly rolling up silk threads.
We handle getting the
get
car
dinner.
repaired. The car does still need to be repaired. It's sitting outside. It's crying.
Oh yeah. Pay some people to do that.
Alright. Especially for the damages done. Let me double check how much HP it's sitting on right now.
It's missing like 42 health.
Yeah, they would cost around 5 gold for the repairs.
Yeah, alright. I'll just pay for it. I did most of the damage anyway.
Is that going to be done by tomorrow?
Yes, as they will prioritize that, as you do see them go to take the quad wagon towards one of the machine shops, as it's very familiar that they have to repair various vehicles that come in here. This one doesn't seem to be one of the larger bays. You do take note that one of the larger bays has a massive arched door with the various lingots and heavier steel closing over with a bar. Not sure what's in there, but especially for the imposing size, might be something for major defense of the city if there were an issue. As they do take that in, it does leave you with the rest of the day to enjoy yourselves. Which,
To look for a tavern and or inn.
Wasn't that the one that door people pointed us to immediately?
there is an inn separate from the Silk Thread Tavern. The Silk Thread Tavern is the one where majority of the people go, but the more quiet-looking inn that seems to be a little more sophisticated is the Pupa's Pillow, which looks like
A silk bedding.
yeah.
Sounds
Hell yeah.
disgusting.
I don't want to gamble. I'll lose.
There's silkworms in my plank.
The silkworms make your sleep better. Do not resist the worms.
I look around for Cypress real quick.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
There's been 10 murders. Been no murders.
I want to murder that ass.
And don't live with Sydney.
Fuck!
That's right. You're failing to do your job of fat cock monster, man. What the hell? Anyway.
Sorry, Josh. I'll move to America right away.
That's right. Come fucking slay me, you beast.
Okay, you
Jesus.
fucking dragon. Dragging my nuts across your face.
Oh! You finished laying all the dragons, right? Like, yeah, laying them. No, slaying them, laying them. Oh, oh no,
I'll be right back.
Daddy! Oh,
Yeah, you're slaying them with your dick.
Children, we are on the internet live.
yeah. Don't worry about it. It's 18 plus here anyway.
We're corrupting your poor little soul.
Yes, yes.
I'm such a
corrupt
sweet,
them.
innocent boy. Talk is too much for me.
But then, as you're looking around, it's a quiet town. It seems pretty peaceful and nice here. You know, doesn't seem to really have too many issues. The guards moseying around, making sure to keep watch on the walls. Most guards that you see are on the various ramparts, but people are diligent with their work and making sure that everything's done.
Yo!
Huh?
I approach a god. Is this place always so boring?
Inside, yeah, I mean, it's the outside work that tends to get a little lively. Of course, you know, once or twice somebody gets a little stir crazy, but then gets handled.
Well, that's me right now.
Getting stir crazy?
Yeah, I've been in the car for like 5 days.
I mean, that's fair. That's pretty awful. It'd be like being locked in the office for 5 days and doing all the check-ins. Kind of gestures towards one of the guards who's sitting towards the front gate as he is in a small box. One of the guys you had spoken to gestured your direction and just staring at the gate doors that are just full shut and silent. It's like a 5x5 square office with a window.
No murder mysteries or adventures to be had in here.
Murder mystery. I mean, some people say that, you know, the eastern rampart is haunted by a ghost and all that, so you might want to be careful with that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I head east.
Anything else you needed to know? I mean,
No, I head east.
oh God, all right.
I'd like to ask the guard where he lives and if he locks his doors at night and when he goes to sleep every day.
Well, I mean, sleep in the barracks mostly, as that's my job right now. Saving up to get a house at one of the, you know, middle sections towards the fort. I don't usually have to worry about locking my doors. Sleep if my, you know, silk undies and all. That's good. It's pretty quiet inside. I know the minute guys who have to work the, turrets and the ramparts, the ones who block everything, is, they talk about like weird things trying to get over the walls occasionally and falling at it. Others saying that there's funky things going on sometimes, but I don't really know. I'm just talking about like.
Hey, don't look bad. I was just trying to rob you. I'm not looking for your whole story here.
I mean, make a small conversation.
Well, I'm not robbing a barracks, so as you were.
Have a good one, and I think the kid's getting away. See the men walking off to the east distance.
Like out of town, or?
No, towards the eastern turret.
Right, yeah. I'm reminded of how Ben easily gets into trouble by himself when I go with him.
Alright.
And I'm coming with you.
That's those two.
Every step I take is the furthest I've been from home.
Alright. Is everyone else following suit, or just exploring and enjoying the Pupus Pillow in or? Okay.
I mean, we should probably wait for everybody to go out to dinner, but I don't know if all of us chasing after a gun would really
I mean, it's fair.
be beneficial. To the top.
Alright. Especially going into the said tavern, we would definitely take quick notice of various tradesmen who are here making deals, or others that are just enjoying the loud ruckus of the music, where this seems to be probably the loudest section of Silk Fort, as the music and everything kind of washes over you, the various smells of, enriched wine, rums, and various spices that kind of just sit heavily in the air. It's actually kind of refreshing to hear this much noise going on, as the rest of the fortress seems almost like dullard quiet compared to this.
Most of what they're doing is pretty quiet work, so it kind of makes sense.
As you go to get a wonderful meal, enjoy yourself, various fruits and meats, as well as drinks that they offer there. I would assume Celias would join you, and Celia might be following after not too long, after checking some spaces.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm happy to tag along.
Oh. Able to sit down and enjoy yourselves, listening to the various trade deals that are going on. Occasionally hearing a few rumors here and there that there are some kind of crazy talks of scorpions on the road, as well as seems to be the occasional orc sighting this far north, but not a lot of people believe that. Others that are talking about that the Goliaths are seeking trade again, and might be looking to have another big payment, as their Jarl is, well, fat and wealthy, and has grown rather addicted to the silk finery and what the other nobles wear within Silk Fort and more. Other than that, the pirates on occasion have made issue, but thankfully the Goliath and pirates seem to have met at a standstill for the moment. As you then and Wembley
Yeah.
get to snooping around. Sure, here's some money. Go fuck up my competition. Alright then. Pirates are cool. Definitely not my entire first campaign ever.
Mhm.
Yeah, we definitely weren't all pirates.
So,
Just imagining the downloading a stealing thing playing of our crimes.
as you are rowing towards the eastern turret, you do take note that there are some houses on the northeastern wall. Realize that some of the nicer spots to live seem to be out here. Quiet little sections that they seem to be. You do take note that the turrets themselves seem to have guard exchanges. It's at this transition of where it goes from house to the turret ramparts, and where people would ascend up the various stairwells, up the 50-foot tall walls towards the top of the rampart. That you very quickly take notice of unique looking magic runes over the arches of the doors. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana if you like, if you want to try to understand exactly what these are for. Van Wembley, of course.
Yeah, just trying to decide if I would care.
I'm just keeping Ben out of trouble.
Then you kind of get a small twinge in the back of your mind, like you've seen runes like this before. Strangely enough, as some has been superstitious practitioner maybe back home, or those aiming to protect their household from evil. These ward off spirits, but these are actually active runes as far as you can tell. It does occur to you that you're looking specifically at the sigil that has not only warded the archway, but the turret and the walls itself. Go ahead and roll me a perception with advantage. You start to take note and realize that some of these sigils and patterns from the archway, looking over towards the wall and the various brickwork, that it's not at every section, but some sections looking up and down these various parts of the wall. Some are hard to spot, but you did manage to catch note of it, especially seeing and recognizing the room. All of these walls are warded against spirits and various elements.
It's just the walls of this turret?
It is every single wall.
Of, like, the whole city?
The whole entirety, 50-foot rampart
That's
protection.
That's a lot of ghost protection. What are they so scared of ghosts for?
Because they don't have the Ghostbusters number.
Who are you gonna call?
Who you gonna
Who you gonna
call?
call?
I don't know.
know.
Yeah. Johan's not gonna explain this. He's just gonna look up at the symbols and like start walking along the wall. He's gonna try and look for a section that doesn't have one on the east wall, or one that's maybe broken.
All right, go ahead and roll me an investigation or a perception.
Prescription.
Oh. As you take a moment looking over these various pieces, there's one that starts to stick out. As you're following him, Wembley, you see one crack, but it looks sickly, Ben. And Wembley, you start to take notice as Ben's kind of looking at this. This almost looks like stone is diseased and trying to leak through here.
Diseased how?
Roll me either a nature or an arcana.
Goddamn.
Nope. You recognize this from back in your adventuring days. Silk Fort is beautiful and lush, but that starts to kind of crack into the back of your mind a little bit. It's beautiful and lush here. Sure, the walls are warded, but everything growing here, as beautiful as it is, would either usually take druidic magic, which you see no druids to speak of here, or some kind of relic.
Relic, as in a super powerful item?
Yes. Something that others from your past might be interested in. It's at this point that you
Checks out.
start to take notice of something kind of almost weeping from the stone at this point as both of you are standing next to it. All right. As you take a moment to study this over, you see what seems like a piece of slime ooze down from the crack, and then quickly lurch towards both of you.
What?
As we are going to briefly smash cut over.
The soup's really good. Hope they're not in trouble or anything.
I'm gonna
Oh,
borrow
a
my
wall of goop.
wall of goop. Wall of goop. We found the
Wall
cracked
goop.
sigil. The cracked sigil. Don't worry about the road.
Wall of poop.
Wall
Wall of
of
poop.
poop.
Don't cast that spell. That spell's banned.
Banned in 12
War
states.
crime.
War crimes. Shove this over to here for now.
Hell yeah. Spectator sport.
We produce wall of poop. Quick.
So Wembley believes that Silkfort, in its creation, had a relic that allowed them to grow silk in the first place.
Or at least manipulate the nature around here to where it was healthy and lush land for such a thing.
Right.
Wembley and Van about to beat each other's asses.
There's a goop somewhere.
There's a
What do you think? Bring it on.
No, it's the cum.
Oh, got a face?
Oh, bro.
No.
The cum that you left under your bed.
He's
for
coming
6
for you.
months.
No, it's the sock you nutted in. It's coming
Ah.
back. It's moving towards you. Crunch.
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 Robbie is free!
No.
Oh,
That is insanely good initiative.
Yep. We weren't ready.
I can't believe our 2 tiny party members are gonna get eaten.
It's always the small ones, isn't it?
We're gonna finish our meal and be like, dang, they never showed up. I guess we should go to bed, and they probably found somewhere else to sleep.
Sleeping with the fishes.
Alrighty. The slithering boy. Not only does he have a face, but at the same time, much to your horror and chagrin, Wembley, he also seems to have a symbology on his face of 2 small horns on the front, like a skull.
Like the bloody horn skeletons that's been trying to give us fishing attempts.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. This bitch.
The audacity of this witch. As this thing will come slithering towards the pair of you.
This thing will come.
For all shits and gigs, I will do 4 randomized. 1 is Wembley, 2 is them. Oh, wait.
let's go.
With that, I need Ben to make me a DC 13 dex save.
Hey, you want me to roll it for you, Vin? I'll roll a 20, I swear.
Oh,
It's fine, I rolled a 20 myself.
Does you?
Damn it.
alrighty. This creature tries to envelop you in its slimy body. But thankfully, you're able to get out of the way in time. Wembley, it tried to eat the child.
It's the theoretical wall we're on. Can I move around it?
I think we're in front of the wall, like on the ground.
From where it came out of, you would be able to move.
And I will do so, and I will frying pan it. Bang!
Oh my god!
We're gonna use trip attack.
Wembley is a natural predator with a frying pan.
Good.
Alrighty. That extra damage definitely does go off, but as you kind of smash through the body of this thing, sending a huge chunk of it elsewhere, very quickly realize that this is a slime and cannot be prone.
Fair enough.
But you definitely horrifically wounded the shit out of it. It bloodied it in one shot.
I will now bonus action. Quick toss a throwing knife at it. 21?
21 hits.
Another 10 damage.
God damn.
With that,
Stay away from him!
that in 2 fluid motion. Wembley, how does it look as you quickly dispatch this
okay.
tracker?
See it going off my point. Then I start wailing on it very aggressively.
Alright.
Going ham with the frying pan, of course. And then as it's like a puddle on the ground trying to get up, I throw the dagger in it.
Alrighty. So especially with that, the slime dispersed. You see it crumple into a puddle before slowly melting away, dispersing into the dirt.
Does the wall look like it's going to make another one?
You do see the same said familiar black scar. Doesn't seem like it's going to spit anyone out at the moment.
Ben was like reaching his hand up to his mouth. And then he looks at Wembley like, oh.
I did steal your fun. I'm sorry.
Wow. He's haunted.
Wasn't no ghost, that was some evil afoot here. Need to tell the god.
Yeah, there was broken. I crouched down and I poked the goo.
Tingles a little bit like a rubbing alcohol, but especially for it being dim, I feel like being consumed by this would probably be slowly digested by this thing if you were trapped inside of it like it originally tried to do.
Can I see on the other side of the wall? From where this crack is?
With that, roll me a perception with advantage.
See.
Maybe? So, there's the goo and everything else still kind of inside there. Like it's almost like the stone is weeping, black sickness. But maybe something else came through on the other side, and that's how it's been whittling its way in.
I look at the other side of the wall by like climbing over it or something.
With the 50-foot wall and then the ramparts up above, especially for how smooth this stone is, aside from the various etched runes, you would either have to go up the stairs through the 50-foot rampart or start trying to slam pitons into it to go up this wall.
not going to scale their wall. I will find some stairs, and if a guard tells me there, then I'll tell them what just happened.
All right. With that, especially going towards one of the various entrances that you've seen for the turrets and others, you do bump into said guards as they will try to stop you. Even with the information given, like you kind of see them like raise an eyebrow a little bit, but some look a little nervous. You can tell there's some fresh guards who just started here, others that look a little frightened by what you just said. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
You might need to pass this up the chain. You speak to your superior.
If you can show us where it is, then we can't let you on the wall. Like, a protocol for a reason.
Well, I'm just a concerned citizen. I'm trying to look at what's wrong here, but if you're saying I should leave it up to you, then I will do so.
Yeah, you need to let it be handled by us, and also show us where the this crack is forming.
Well, this guy is a concerned citizen. I'm a professional investigator. Follow me.
They will follow you then to the. I assume you're leading them to the location where this sickly
Yeah.
stone is.
No trickery here. Look at this, and then I like poke a crack in the wall, and like some goo squirts out.
You poke it, and Ben, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
God. Cool.
Alright. There's a brief moment as you touch this goo that you feel a brief reverberating echo of what sounds like the shrieks of dead souls trying to reach into your mind before you push them out.
Well, what?
It's a bit creepy.
Yeah, you two stay away from that. We'll get our superior. We'll find you at the tavern, or...
I'll wait here.
Right. Then you wait here. You see him gesture towards the other two guards and a couple other dwarfs that have been following around, quickly marching off and rushing as he is trying to make sure nobody else kind of comes near or sees this location. It's at this point where a little bit of time will pass. Those who are enjoying themselves at the tavern definitely take note as some extra guards have been pulled away, and even what looks like to be a superior that was enjoying drinks at the tavern, somebody comes along and whispers something in his ear as he quickly gets up like there's an emergency.
Must be important.
Seems like something's going on.
Found the dead bodies of 2 children.
2 children. One holding a frying pan for some reason.
A really old child.
Guy looks like a child and a 90-year-old man at the same time. I can't tell.
I think it looks like the child in the play Benjamin Button.
Yes.
Wembley is Husbula.
Alright. So. Quickly approaching.
Did we want to stick our nose in, or are we okay hanging around here?
Well, it can't hurt to ask, I guess. Probably has nothing to do with us, right? Probably.
I mean, we haven't seen Ben or Wembley in a while.
It's been like 15 minutes.
Where did they go anyway?
I don't know. Ven talked to some guard, then wandered off.
You want to pause here?
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, this drink isn't going to drink itself.
As we're discussing whether or not to intervene, the guard captain has already left. He's long gone.
It's not like we could follow him if we wanted to.
My legs. How unfortunate.
All right. So, that the captain of the guard, as well as a few others, quickly come marching over, seeing a very serious tone of confusion of what he was just informed of, but also seeing the group waiting. This fairly tall, kind of dark brown auburn hair, and a fairly deep hazel-eyed guard. Fairly young for being a guard captain, but still has an air of command amongst the various soldiers here. What's the meaning of all of this? How'd you find that?
With my eyes. You pay these guys? I
So
just-
we were
what's the
following up.
cause?
We were following up on a rumor.
Right.
Just a bit of nonsense fun. We didn't think we'd actually find anything.
Yeah, I heard there was ghosts by the east wall, and then I noticed these runes, and I point to one of like the active ones, and they look like these other runes that I've read about that block like ghosts and stuff. And I was like, well, there shouldn't be ghosts if these are here, so I followed them until I found one that was broken, and look.
Right. Wasn't any other issues then?
Just the goo guy that came out and tried to eat me.
Oh, with that, you see him trying to decipher if that's a joke or not as he stares at you.
I'll nod. The guard captain, like, yep.
I thank you for your concerned citizenship. Be sure that you are given a reward for finding this. I would recommend returning to the tavern for the time being, as we will handle this. I thank you.
If you want help, I don't know, if you find more goo monsters inside the wall or something. We like to fight things, me and my friends.
We'll be sure to keep that noted. Auburn if you're looking for a reliable captain, I should say.
Did you say Arm and Hammer?
Auburn, I think.
Auburn Hammer.
Okay.
Though Armin is welcome to be Armin Hammer.
I look up at Wembley and I shrug.
We'll be here until tomorrow. We'll be staying at that inn. What's it called?
Silk Thread Inn. Or as the
Probably that one.
Probably the. Well, if it's just the pupa's pillow. But I'll be sure to find you there. With that, he will nod and go to turn about the business and looking at the wrestler and going for the commander. But we need one of the wizards here now. With that, quickly breaking off, you are able to leave / be escorted away from the situation happening.
Okay.
You can tell that they are trying to keep this hush for the moment. After a good portion of time, Wembley and Ben will be able to rejoin the group as they are enjoying a meal. You see the pair walking in.
We're here.
See, they were fine.
We had an incident.
Oh,
Did you attack one of the town guards or something? I saw the captain leaving in a rush.
There was a whole thing with the wall. Some weird stuff going on the cracks, and a goop came out and attacked Ven.
Big monsters inside the wall?
Seems like it. They're pretty upset about it. They're looking into it.
Maybe some sort of defense mechanism of the wall.
I don't think so. They were pretty upset about it. If they need our help, they'll come find us.
I'm not much of a stone worker, so I don't really know how I could help them.
Well, Ven offered our fighting services.
We did
If we-
say we'd only be here for a little while, so we might not be able to help with that if we leave straight away.
I still didn't even really understand what we'd be helping with. It sounds like the wall was being weak.
Did Wembley explain the Goo Man that came out and attacked us?
Yeah, but you know,
Maybe there's more Goomans. You know, we like to fight things. Well, at least me and Socket like to. I don't know about the rest of you.
I don't really know if I'd say that I like it.
But I need the training. So if, you know, if there's time to fight more things, then I'd like to. But if we want to go sit in the car for 5 days again and drive home straight away as soon as it's repaired, then we can do that.
It doesn't really even sound like they have any guarantee they'll meet us, but I suppose we can see in the morning. If I don't hear anything until the morning. I'm slightly interested about the random things coming off the wall. It's definitely different. So what did it look like? Was it green? Vaguely cube shaped?
Kind
Oh,
of
it's
grout
great.
colored. Liquidy. As any ooze would be.
It sort of had a face.
It had a face?
Was trying to consume Ven.
That sounds slightly more alarming. And you just beat it to death, I assume.
Yeah, pretty easily.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys do anything fun?
Well, we finished shopping, then we came over here and just were having dinner. We thought you'd show up in a few minutes.
Yeah, this place seems suspicious. Nothing good ever comes out of a closed-off city.
I mean, it's like, what have you got to hide, right?
Exactly.
Well, about that.
Walls are traditionally built for safety.
Yeah, I think they're trying to hide from monsters and storms.
Is the ash storm consuming all of their silk will probably be bad for the business.
And we will lean in towards the table and whisper so the other tables can't hear. I think the reason Silkport has such nice plant growth when everywhere else is a ash wasteland is because we have some kind of powerful item, sort that a certain Lady Ilmarrow and her horned skeletons might be trying to get at. I think maybe this wall intrusion might be one of her doing.
Oh, you think it's her trying to attack the place rather than a byproduct of this item you're just talking about?
I didn't see the ooze for too long, but I thought I'd recognized some horned skeleton type horns on its field ooze head. I might be jumping, but that's what I.
Well, I don't know a lot about magic, but something is keeping all of the walls active.
What do you mean?
Most of
active?
the walls. Well, they're magic.
True, they do have a surprising amount of wards against evil and undead and such, which is Lady Ilmarrow's whole thing.
But yeah, you're the magic one. I look up at Azure. Maybe you should take a look at it.
Don't they all have their own professionals?
But for our investigation.
I suppose it couldn't hurt anything to have a look.
Well, they might not want us near the broken one. Maybe you could look at a normal one?
A broken segment of wall?
Yeah, where the goo is coming out. That's where one of the wards was broken.
Huh. Strange.
And maybe if we go near the broken set of walls, we can see maybe who made them. Because, you know, if someone's coming to look, it's probably the guy who put them there.
If a
I
lot of
definitely think
people-
it's worth a look-see.
Yeah, sure. We can eat dinner first, then we can have a look. I'm sure they won't be done fixing it until then. Probably.
So heading towards one of the non-broken wall sections first.
scarfing down some food first.
Fair.
Like a snack to go.
You have a couple of sausage and other things that would be pretty good. Finger food on it, some sections.
Dog sausage?
Dog sausage.
Excuse me.
He's dog.
He's dog.
He's good.
Dog meat. Alright. So, takes a little bit of time, but you would definitely be able to lead Azure towards one of the wards. You realize that some of these wards are carved at varying heights and parts of the wall. Especially taking note of them. Usually fairly inconspicuous to a untrained eye, though someone who would be purposely looking for them would much more easily find them and take note of the rotation in which they are going across the wall. Being able to find one of the lower ones near the eastern section, but not directly where the guards are currently. Azure.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check as you kind of take a moment to study these runes, or even if you wish to identify them.
Yeah, sure. 13. Great roll.
For this, it is definitely a form of abjuration magic, but also transmutation. Those two schools you recognize fairly easily. The fact that these are carved, though, shows that these are incomplete by question. Something else would have to be continuing the chain mathematically by arcane standards. Something somewhere else for the part of reaching out to this end point of a spell. This is the tail end, but it's definitely not the start. As far as you could tell, definitely as described, as was said before previously with the abjuration, defense and keeping things out, though the transmutation part is what leaves curiosity.
Transmutation's a weird part of it. I don't really understand why it's there. Makes things into other things.
Can it turn
Manipulates-
hot air into nice air?
I mean, I can do that, yeah. Why the air?
Because it's nicer in here than it is outside. Right, God?
Mm-hmm.
It's like better weather conditions in here, right?
Distinctly more livable, like easily.
Yeah.
It might
Part
not
of
be
how
responsible
plants
for
can
the
grow here.
temperature and the conditions. The strange part is that since it's carved, it has to be drawing its energy from somewhere to continue it. There's
The
no
guards
way to-
very concerned as they look at the gaggle of adventurers inspecting their wall.
Their cool rune stone.
Hmm.
We don't like adventurers near things. They always try to break it as soon as they fail a check.
Little fingers getting in everything.
I saw adventurers take down one of my friends who guard. It was mere moments before they were running his pockets and defying his court.
One of themselves claimed to be a paladin, went home and fucked his wife.
Disgusting.
We later found out who's an Oathbreaker paladin. So I think what you were talking about earlier is probably applying the energy to these runes that's doing this. It's probably responsible for the weather. Being rather nice in here.
And Wembley thinks his old enemy wants it. Coincidence?
It does just sound like a coincidence.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Can't be because of me. I just got here. This has been a rumor for a while.
if whatever's powering this can make a big wall with protection magic on it, maybe she wants it to protect the whole of the ash wastes. Make it harder to get in.
Went to all of the ash wastes?
You said that she lives in the ash waste, right?
Yeah, it's the big, nasty, dangerous bit where those dwarves went.
Oh, down there.
Yeah. Or maybe she has a house there.
That's good.
One of the old Elven castles, probably. You did say she was an elf, you think?
Probably was at some point.
What do you mean was?
She's undead now.
Alright.
I mean, if they repair the wall, there's not much we can do to help. I guess. Let's just wait.
It didn't really explain the ooze thing, but it might just be a byproduct of stone being broken. And the magic not flowing properly.
Maybe it's one of her monsters trying to get in and steal the thing.
You implying a small little ooze thing would wander in, take the item and leave?
Well, maybe it was protecting the wall so no one would know that it's broken. But Wembley's really strong and killed it before it could kill us.
So what you're saying is it was lying in way to make a bigger hole in the wall.
Maybe.
That's not an insane proposition. Without knowing more about whatever's powering it, I don't really think that looking at the stone wall is going to help any more than this. Oh, the skeletons here.
No! No!
I heard offer you gemstones.
Yeah, why would they put up walls? They won't get free gemstones anymore.
Yeah, what the fuck? Tear the walls down right now.
Oh, bro, I get it. She's like a mobile game developer. They're like, here's 50 free gemstones. And then you run out, you're like, shit, now I gotta buy more.
Just give us a sampler of the premium currency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll log in daily to get one gemstone.
Log in every day of the week, get the new free hero.
You wake up in the morning early and like a skeleton slides like a single citrine worth 5 gold underneath your door.
Come back and play, you know you want to.
How do you keep knowing my address? We always know.
We have app tracking, even though you ask us not to.
Clash of Heroes Gem Clan would like to know your location.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang would like to know the location.
Nobody can be as cool as Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
They love casting spells. So I guess sleep.
I suppose.
I do believe sleep is on the agenda.
How much is in room, God?
And in the room here is 5 silver.
Yeah.
But easily the softest silken bed you have ever slept on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot they're gonna make literally everything out of silk. Damn, I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna like buy silken bed sheets and pillows to take home.
Hey, you know, they have it at the tailor shop if you want them.
Buy everything you can.
Please, it's so much nicer. It's so soft.
We're gonna come back to a net and we're all gonna be wearing silk.
You can take the blankets; they're free.
My favorite will be you buy these silk blankets and you put them on your beds, and then you go out one day to the bar and Ben's like, I'm gonna stay here, and then he's like, he goes upstairs to his fire friend with all the silk blankets, like, I feel like I give you the premium stuff.
That shit burns so good.
This is outrageous. This is unfair. You can't do this to me.
I've never hurt a child, but I don't think I'm gonna start now because I can't hurt you.
Never hurt a child, and I still don't think I can because shit, you're built like a fucking steel ton brick.
Sleep, mold, earth, berry.
No. Everyone can deduct the 5 silver from their sheets. Pack in for the night.
It's done.
Now, see, what's really going to happen is we'll buy all this silk, and then on the way back, it's all going to catch on fire.
That's also a good point, yeah.
Yeah, the second we walk out of the board.
None of it will make it back to Steel Tide.
It's the scam silk. It's not fire resistant.
It's the Elf Song Tavern.
Right? Don't worry. I love this song. It's great. It's from fucking Dragon Age.
It is a good one.
Yeah.
So, easily able to get a very peaceful rest. Obviously, the small clacking of wood and other people working through the night, making silk threads and more continue on as business is good and continues. Occasionally hear the once or twice pound of metal, but nothing too loud, more just distant noise on occasion. But you are able to get a full and peaceful rest. There is some shuffling of the guard much earlier in the morning. A little bit of noise and worry for some chittering. But as you would wake up at the pupa's pillow, it is the refreshing smell of breakfast. Quite a bountiful meal waiting for you downstairs. As obviously the fight silver does cover breakfast now.
Damn.
This place treats its people very well.
Should live here.
Yeah, let's just leave our guild.
Leave our guild and stay at Silkfort forever.
It's pretty much exactly what you said. Like, they're only paying us when we get back so that we actually have a reason to come back.
Why do you think they don't ever pay people at this place? Because they never come back. See,
You give us like what, like 500? Well, we're gonna pay like 1,000. We'll like 200 gold each, more or less. And it's like it's like that's enough to retire. You could live here on that much probably for a long time.
it's also all that money going to Silkfort and never coming back to Stilton.
That's another good point. Yeah, you just didn't spend your paycheck.
They know what's up. They know business.
They know economy.
With that, the captain, Auburnhammer, is happy to see the pair and taking on you. The High Three give you thanks for your well-spotted aid in making sure that the creature that you had reported did not get further in. And with that, they will produce 2 options in payment for you, Van Wembley.
Cool.
As thanks, it would be either in gold that you can be paid, or, especially seeing your vocation,
Sexual favors.
they thought fitting to offer you diamonds in payment instead.
Oh, okay.
Especially understanding the business that you are currently under. He will produce 2 300 gold diamonds, which those familiar are very familiar with the River of High spell, which will work for them.
Yeah, is that like a common thing that, like, your average person would know diamonds are related to, like, bringing people back?
Diamonds would be known prevalently, but how much and how expensive is not always public knowledge because of how expensive it is. But
I imagine Wembley is keenly aware of the diamond levels.
Mm-hmm. Especially with the current circumstances. You can easily tell that, especially for the higher-ups, recognize that you're a little bit of an adventuring type, especially for what you rode in on. And being out on the road knows that you might prefer the diamond as a proper thank you. But
Ben will take a diamond.
Yeah, Wembley has seen Celeste do clerical things. Could be useful in the future.
The 3 heads of the houses thank you greatly, and I'm sure they'll be ecstatic to know that the other gift was taken, and not just money. I hope to see you traveling here again soon.
Very well, maybe. Yeah, we'll be heading out soon. Are you sure we don't need our services?
Thankfully not currently, as the mark up on the wall, the marring, is being fixed as we speak. Thankfully did not grow. So, if there are larger issues, I'm very sure that we will find you back at Stilton, as they have taken note of your guild house enough. I'm sure.
Good. I would be delighted to come back.
Yeah, Ned's just back home. Like, wonder if they're dead.
They're presumed dead or on vacation.
Could be.
Now all the rooms are my rooms.
All that.
100%.
A 300 gold diamond? Yes, that's basically a ring-sized diamond. Like the one that would sit
And
usually on the bangle.
Did he offer like 300 gold?
As an option, like either the diamond or the gold.
So I would could easily assume it's worth about that much.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Especially getting a diamond hole cut to where it's good for a revivify spell is not easy, especially in the world of dwarfs.
In a world of short kings.
Diamonds are everything. But with that, I'll leave you to the rest of your day. Hope you do stay a little bit longer. If not, I understand business needs to be tended. I'll give you a respectful salute to you and your group. And I'll go continue his duties as captain.
Give him an enthusiastic salute. Go on my way.
Oh. As this is happening, is there anything that anyone would like to do at Silkport before parting ways, enjoying their breakfast and all? Buy a souvenir for Annette, maybe, who knows?
That could be dead by the time we get back.
That's true.
You're right. I actually tripped and fell down in the home because 70% of all accidents occur in the household, and I'm dead.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to the guild house. She's just gonna be
You
rotting
thought
on
you
the
were too
floor.
young for a life alert, and you just dead.
Oh no!
Trip, crack your head at the bathtub.
You're gonna walk in, you're gonna be like in a Yamcha crater in the middle of the dining room. I'll buy silk bed sheet since I mentioned it, and it's funny.
Alright. That's just 10 gold. It's just a sheet, but it's a sizable amount of silk.
Yeah. Alright, that's all the silk I need.
Fen comes back like, I bought this for you, Victoria's Secret lingerie for like, damn, what the fuck? Any last second purchases for Celeste?
No, I think I'm good.
Alright. So, with that, the party is able to pack up and find that their vehicle has been repaired for the metal plate that was originally torn off.
Yeah, I need to roll for watching people drive for 2 days.
That too.
Yes, and oh Jesus, copy that roll.
Good roll.
Mark it up, you're doing good. Getting to that 30 mark real fast.
Hey, how many days was it to get from Still Tide to Silk Fort?
Wasn't it like 6 days?
Yeah, about 6 days.
I also have bike experience.
Roman and biking experience.
I'm on 21 days.
Do I know Annette's size well enough to buy her pajamas? I'll buy her pajamas. That's all she's getting out of me.
I make a roll of history. Guess her, hip size and all. Yeah, you can eyeball it pretty good. You feel like
I know
you're.
it creepily well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 14 maybe.
Yeah. I saw her stuff lying around the house before.
Yeah. Okay. That's enough silk.
I mean, you're an illusion mage. Surely you can make an illusion of a net for them to measure.
That too.
That's a weird thing that sort of makes sense, but it just doesn't really sound like it should work.
Why wouldn't it?
Well, because it's like, it just
Yeah,
sounds slightly silly.
Like, you can eyeball it, but it won't be exact. Unless you're like...
Well, I have keen
Giga-
mind now. Now I am.
Oh, you do? I was gonna say, unless you're giga autistic with keen mind or something.
I got it. It was funny.
Yep.
Is keen mind just
Yes.
a feature that allows you to have savant syndrome?
You remember
It gives
everything.
you perfect memory.
At the age of whatever the fuck age you are, you have developed autism. Congratulations.
And it was by your own choice.
I gave myself autism for being hit on the head multiple times.
Bunk, bunk, bunk. So, you're getting ready as... Well, back at still tied for a brief moment. Annette, you occasionally hear someone walking through the house.
Interesting.
Realize that D'Artagnan isn't there today. You know, he was out in various business and works. Somebody else is here.
Concern. Concern. Okay. I'm gonna like sneak downstairs, see if I can get a peek at him.
Ready. Peeking
Round, I peek around, around, I peek around.
Peek around. As I just murder Annette before anyone gets home.
What the fuck? I was like, haha, funny joke, it's my little cat friend. And you're like, alright, here's the murder music.
The burglar is here.
Stalking around one of the main rooms and looking through the various guild pieces of information and other, you see a mask-adorned man. One who's looking fairly frightening, but also occasionally you see the drip of ash and ember across of what seems to be some kind of sackcloth.
Oh.
The mask that they wear, dripping with various leather stitching and brick fire.
Holy hell.
That guy looks like a normal person you can hold a conversation with. Good talk to him.
She looks unhinged as fuck, and that whole ash thing makes me think he's someone with shards of the meteor or something.
Go ahead and make me a perception check. Is it very clearly going through the guild house's papers and everything that
I don't actually know he's here.
he's
I'd like to use my inspiration actually for this. My character inspiration.
Be my guest.
I will reroll.
You were moments from having your organs ripped out of you.
Alright, better than a 1.
Use bardic inspiration on the stairs next to it. Just boom.
For that,
that's better.
he is definitely looking for something specific. It's very methodical. Something about this is not only just planned, but he is purpose-sent searching through these various papers and other pieces until you hear him try to soft pad walking around, and you kind of get the sense that even though he's walking somewhat quietly, he has the sense, or at least walking with the sense, that nobody is here.
Oh, okay. Shit. Okay. That
Yeah.
scares me a little.
Tell that he is eerily calm and just digging through every section, going to room that's open and finding all that he can, as far as you could tell. Looking things
Motherfucker's
up.
robbing us?
Hasn't taken anything.
Oh wait, whose room is he going through? Or is he just going through all of them?
For the first room that you see him waltz into, which allow me to just that over to the room.
Put us in the house. See who's room
So,
is robbed.
sorry to interrupt. I've gotta go, guys. I'll catch
Bye-bye.
you next week.
Alright.
Bye.
Hi, Mel.
Well, you were attending that funeral.
Oh, where's Thastus? Oh, he's gone.
I'm glad that all my friends are back.
He's probably with Arthur.
I mean, I guess here.
Yeah, you're effectively there, especially looking around. You see him briefly walk into the bath for a moment.
Okay.
You hear him muttering a couple of words. Definitely some kind of arcane magic.
Oh.
Worshipping
trap in the
water.
bathroom.
It's one of them fish people.
He's with the trees.
But
Tree nerd.
with that, he will then methodically walk towards Wembley's room. It's been
Okay.
left open. Make his way in and start searching around. There's a point where you hear the heavy shuffle of the bed before you hear what sounds like chalk.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
I think he's putting a trap in the house to kill us.
Man,
Yeah,
imagine if someone didn't stay behind.
Thinking a
We never
teleportation sigil, so when I go to bed, I will go to hell.
Just teleport straight to a verse.
You go to lay down, but you just start falling for as long as it takes to get to.
Classic trap.
I placed
Shit,
sigil of
shit,
Mickey Pipe
shit,
with
shit.
water dragon heist.
Okay, I don't have
No.
any rope. I don't have rope. Shit.
Who doesn't have rope?
I don't have fucking rope. I am a weak babby.
Weak
What
babby.
kind of
Carry that
adventure
shit.
are you?
I have rope and I'm like a
You really are just a commoner.
You have more strength than me then.
commoner.
Maybe
Oh, yeah, I am just a commoner. I can't do anything about that. All right.
I'm a weak babby.
Let's have a look. Oh shit. You know what? He's in there. That's good enough. Fuck it. We peek. And can I see him just drawing underneath the thing right there?
For that, yes, it looks like he's put almost strangely enough a well-practiced circle and is inscribing various runes and symbols onto it.
All right. Excellent. I cast Hold Person on him. And I would like to use my, let's see, Sorrowful Fate. It will be a Charisma save instead.
a charisma save. All right.
Yeah.
Can I
If
hear
he's
an
a cultist,
Ocastus
he's
magic
probably-
from all the way over in Silkport?
I'm sure he's very charismatic. The DC is 15. I'm sure he's about to succeed. And I'm about to have a bad time.
He succeeds, turns around. Got a license for that.
With that, he does freeze in place as.
All right, I sprint up to him and just like put him on the floor, hands behind back, throw a weapon away, and I want to like grab a sheet off the bed and start trying to tie him up with the sheets.
My man.
All right. Quickly roll me a survival as he will try to break free from your spell as you are tying him up. You fully disarmed him, you got him pinned.
Shit!
Because this is a makeshift tying.
This is
He
definitely a
wants to-
makeshift tying.
He wants to break free.
I
Alright,
have to admire you. You didn't just try to murder him instantly.
and that is still permanently charisma checks, if I recall, right?
I think it's only on the first one. Oh wait, hang on. He would have taken damage. Aha! One
Damage?
damage, one psychic damage. Yay!
Oh.
Alrighty, so then it would go back to wisdom saves then if after that. If you're saying.
Yeah, I believe so.
Alrighty, so you quickly try to tie him up. He is disarmed. You see that he has set down what looks like a box of various mix of like arcane chalks and components.
Okay. I guess all I can really do now is while I've attempted to do this, and while I think he's still paralyzed, I'm gonna hold a dagger. Like, I'm gonna pull out my dagger and put it through his throat, and just, if you fucking move, I'm going to slice your throat, and you're gonna bleed out all over the floorboards.
Yes, threaten it. That's what you're good at.
Go ahead and roll me an intimidation, as you do see he does break free, and it looks like he is trying to grab a bottle that's in his coat.
Nope.
He's not drunk enough for this shit.
He's not
He
drunk
needs to have
enough.
a sippy.
I need a drink. I'm not into this yet.
Oh shit.
He does freeze, feeling the dagger against his throat. But looking at you with eerily calm eyes. You were all supposed to be gone.
Yeah, well, plans changed. And you're not supposed to be in my home, so care to explain?
Some of you have put a major crimp in my master's plans.
Any idea who that would be? Maybe I'd like to avoid them in the future.
He who is most luminous would not deal with you.
Oh, I don't want to deal with them, trust me.
But I will say, you are not the major issue, if that is a comfort.
Well, I'll take that as a comfort, definitely. But I assume one of my companions has been messing with whoever it is, you said. This luminous one.
Those that we know cannot be bought. The larger
Okay.
one and the smaller.
You mean the metal man and the little guy? The adventurer, ex-adventurer.
Yes. I'm sure the others can be bought. Your safety and silence would be bought. What is your price?
I don't know if you can afford my price. Besides, the luminous one isn't someone I'm familiar with. So I'm not sure if I want to get on their good side or their bad side right now.
Then your price is information.
I do love information.
He rebukes the Ifriti and embraces the Lord. May the god of meteors fall from the sky once again.
So... Shards of the meteor?
Yes.
I see. Well, as long as you're not with the Ifriti, then I've got no problem with you.
Would you want to meet the luminous one?
Perhaps another time. But right now, I have other plans. Is there a way I can contact you, though?
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And he will slowly raise one hand, the other one
I will
still holding the bottle.
I will remove my dagger and put it back in like my boot, and I'll even offer him a hand up.
He'll take your hand somewhat cautiously. Come back to his feet.
Quite frankly, I don't care what you're doing. As long as you're not messing with me, I could care less. But if you're of use to me, well then maybe we can work something out.
Gladly.
And I'll gesture to his weapons and stuff as if, like, I'll let him go pick it up.
He will step over to his component box. 1 foot tap both the lid close. Still keeping an eye on you. Slowly puts the one bottle he was holding back in his coat.
I'm just folding my arms.
As he will take back the small box and then fold it into the coat once more. Eerily vanishing as if there was no box at all. When you're ready for your meeting, he will take out almost like a business card, except this is made purely of what seems to be thinly shaped or fabricated by magic ruby. And he hands it to you, this one small ruby card that has a strange symbol on it. It almost looks like pieces of a meteor, but hanging over a face. Go to the temple district and hold this over the luminous flame. You'll see the door.
Take you up on your offer. And as far as I'm concerned, this never happened.
Never even existed.
Now what was I doing? Ah, right. Going back upstairs, because no one was in my house.
With soft footfalls, he will proceed from the homestead.
Yeah, I can't believe nothing bad is happening.
Man, I can't imagine anything happening bad at home. Annette must be having a great time having cornets with chocolate.
Man, I'm having a great time. It's a good thing no one can see me having such a great time.
With that, the party will be able to pack up from Silkfort, make ready. Socket never left the car seat. He's been ratcheted to the chair forever.
Hello. Did Annette win?
In a sense.
And that didn't lose.
What? With that, as you are able to get back on the road. Who would like to roll me a D100? As well as perception.
My turn.
Delicious 48.
and a perception. But this is just for me. I'm not in the car.
This is true. This is true.
I'm also not on the bike. I am flying through the air.
It's Crash, baby. Quick, roll me a deck save, Wembley. It's flying time.
It's dirt
Wembley
eating
is like,
time.
I'm not falling. I'm not flying. I'm falling without style, actually.
I'm not falling, I'm dying.
As Wembley wipes out and eats 17 damage to the ribs. It's an early start to the day. As
I immediately pull off wind. And I climb back on and I keep trying.
Alright, well, let's make a perception check for the car.
who would like to do this?
I can do it, but it's probably going to lead to a crash, so... Well, the other two people, neither of them seem to be here.
They're catatonic.
Pretty catatonic.
Ben did say BRB, but I don't know if he ever came back.
Who can truly know?
And a Cillier is a Cillier.
He's a little silly, eh?
Hey,
Pretty much leave in here.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll just
It'll
do
be
car
funny. Yeah!
it's crash
Crash
time!
with me, baby!
Holy fucking shit.
Everyone's
Yeah.
dead!
Let's just turn around
Oh,
and
no,
go
no,
and
that's
I was
wrong.
about to say, I want to use my once per session.
2020!
reading, just because I thought it'd be fun. I want to succeed before everybody comes back.
Alright, do it.
Okay, Ven's back. Watch this, Ven. See, there
Ven.
Alright, there you go.
then
Never
you take 41 bludgeoning damage.
That was the wrong button.
Me?
Okay, you specifically. No one else.
That almost kills me. Is everyone else dead?
No, I'm joking.
A once per session was used.
I was making the perception check for us driving because nobody else was back that was in the car, and as you can see, everyone's really poorly the first time.
Like 41 damage is just under my hit points. So I feel like it's above everyone else in the car's hit points.
Oh yeah, I'd be unconscious. I wouldn't be dead at least.
There'd be so many knocked out people on the side of the road. There was a brief Wembley accident, but he got back on.
I sure did fuck it. As per usual.
Screwing the pooch.
Every time he crashes, take one of his days of training away.
He crashes and the skeleton appears to.
No, you should
catch
give
him
me
there.
Like twice as many days of training, because I'm
Oh, you're
learning what to
learning,
not do.
yeah.
Don't
Lays
do
down
that.
his soft
Got
bed
it.
of gems. No, Josh made his image the skeleton man. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it?
I'll eat your fucking ribs.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
as you crash, the skeleton man appears next to you, slips some gemstones into your jacket pocket, and leaves.
Yeah, well, while you're in mid-air too, and then you hit the ground and die. Instant curse.
Find some gems on his corpse.
Curse of take more bludgeoning damage.
You just feel a fucking singular gem being shoved into your mouth, and it's like, yes. Now you're one of us.
Suddenly vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
On to the
Worst
death
damage I'd be
wagon.
vulnerable to. Why are we on the wagon?
Probably bludgeoning, yeah.
Yeah, because anyone can punch.
It's true. Anyone can punch. Anyone's got a
We're
stick.
always
I was gonna
in
say
danger of
piercing
being
because
bludgeoned.
most things, most like humans have like some kind of piercing weapon and like a crossbow.
Any
Yeah,
that's-
but literally any creature in existence can do bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, but how? It's like some Divinity Original Sin 2, where they're like, I can tell your weakness from afar.
I know you're a skeleton, but I'm not gonna say anything.
I know
Even
you
though
have-
you're completely cloaked and covered, I know you're a skeleton, so I, an enemy,
Yeah, I'm gonna cast
Nice
heal.
heal.
I can tell
What
you
the
just
fuck?
a glass cannon, Perk. despite there being no clear indication of it. 5 feet since you.
You must kill that one instantly. Why? I don't know.
It's just a feeling.
It must be done.
Look, if you can see their hit points, they can see your hit points.
Yeah, but glass cannon doesn't actually change the hit points. It just makes it so your magic shield doesn't prevent CC. So,
They hit
so
you with
therefore,
every CC
so therefore
known
they
to man.
see you and their eyes bulge. So they can see you immediately.
Yeah, their pupils dilate.
Exactly.
The original Sin 1 had glass cannon nerf your health a lot.
Yep.
James, what's going on? Why are we all in the back of the wagon?
Oh,
Yeah.
How did I
Um,
get
there's space. It's empty now.
It is so empty.
Oh, we get to keep the cart.
I mean, you guys bought the cart.
We literally bought the
Oh,
car.
did we? Okay.
Here,
I don't
here, let me
remember
keep
that.
the cart away from you. What? Heading back home on the first day, you're actually greeted by a cold front. Shadowy winds seem to sweep over the ashlands unnaturally, chilling you to the bone for a brief time. Need everyone to make Constitution saving throws.
Not
It's
me.
back
I'm at
cold
home,
all
nice
day.
and warm.
Fuck off.
Cold in the Firelands.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
unnatural
That's just how
cold.
deserts be, baby.
What's that going to be called? Oh, but no.
That ain't natural.
I have my thing on. Whoops.
That
The
ain't
thing I
natural.
do in real life where I just think, don't be cold. And I don't be cold.
It's that easy.
Big old.
It really is that easy.
We're dead. You're all fine. It was a low DC, because especially with the vehicle you travel in, the heat's produced, but you're able to stave off the biting cold for the time, kind of endure. It was a strange gap, but nonetheless, you're able to get back to a warmer climate. Somewhat regret. With a little bit of speed up, because thankfully nothing else that will be assaulting you in the middle of the night for now. We can go to the next weather event of the day, after camping down for the night. Who would like to roll me a D100?
Oh, I'm not there. Let me do it.
Do
It
it.
can only be good
Killed,
luck.
screw us. No.
Do it, Annette. Rolling a 1.
83.
Yeah.
The higher the better. So
See? I give you a good time.
It's true. Alright. So, as you're driving across the various lines, it's a strange colored sky. You see that there's dancing lights unnaturally amongst the clouds. Seems to be shifting between green and purple. But other than that, the beautiful color show. It is.
He's a stinky kitty.
It is a nice and beautiful temple. Right? Double move speed weather? Imagine all the rocks just fold into the earth and they're no longer here.
That should be a.
What you doing?
I can get me some Kiki. Wow.
Bashing this play.
Alright. So, third day of travel. Also, roll for your skill check for your bike learning and all.
Oh,
As
yeah,
well
of
as
course, car learning. No. Yes. Yes.
and remember,
Wait, why'd you roll 3 of them?
because this is
I
the
thought it
third
was
day.
The third day.
But you rolled 2
Yeah, that
earlier.
was for the journey there. Remember, I just didn't roll
Yeah.
for 2 of the days.
Oh,
Yeah, that wasn't me rolling catch up. That was me rolling catch up because I forgot about it.
oh, I finally succeeded one of
You
these.
don't crash
Shut
for
up.
once.
That's crazy.
Who's rolling perception for sockets driving?
I'm not doing it again.
Ben.
I already bravely did it once.
Vasilia?
I
Not it.
think Soleil should.
So Leia should. You're right.
She's actually good at perception.
I can make her do it now that she's a robot.
Aha, I go to the bar and get drunk today. Lucky.
Good for you.
Skeleton clacking.
Why is he clacking?
Fucking that ass!
It's only about the skeleton. Why does he clack?
I'm the one that clacks.
I'm the one who clacks.
What the fuck?
Well, that is certainly starting the way. It's a very nice and beautiful day. Who would like to roll me the weather event? On the fourth day.
I haven't done it yet. I'll do it.
Yeah.
48. Is it the cold front again?
Yes, it would be. Another eerie cold front washing over the
Lovely.
I summoned the cold.
on saves.
That's so much better than Fire Tornado there.
This time I'm totally gonna be cold, yeah, see?
You are cold.
And a very eerie cold front washes over you.
I caused this.
You did this. Somehow.
I assume
Why
Rosie's
is it
still
so
away.
fucking cold out here?
I'll roll for Rosie.
I can do it.
Oh.
Just had to make sure I wasn't GM rolling again.
Cold with me.
Yes, it's chilly time.
It's chilly time as Azure and Cecilia will take a level of exhaustion, freezing
Oh, yuck.
in the fucking rolling winds as you're going 300 miles an hour in cold, biting wind.
Bring out the exhaustion level tracker. It's not even enabled yet.
Mine is.
Congratulations.
All right. Then, the fifth day.
Are we just skipping 2 days at a time?
No, we're speedrunning.
Yeah, speedrun.
I mean, I'm just asking because, you know, that's more driving checks.
That's true. Hit the driving checks. Another 2. Learn and learn.
man.
Oh, that's
It's
2
natural
bucks.
22 days.
Yes.
Oh.
Go to 15 days.
We're cooking. Right. Who would like to give me a
It's up, brain.
E100 for the weather today?
It's Rosie.
Fine.
There's another cold front. Come on, 48.
Another 48 cold.
He froze
I
to
tried, I'm
death on
sorry.
the fucking wastes.
Oh, righty. So, with that, you see light wispy clouds parting occasionally with a beautiful aurora of magic in the sky.
Disgusting.
That's nice.
It's like- All right. Then to thy fifth day.
Wait, we're on day 5.
That's right. I was like, wait a minute. Sixth day and final. Who would like to roll me the D100?
On to the 6th day. Is it 12 or 14 that was success?
14 would be a success.
Okay. D100 volunteers? No?
Volunteers?
I love a D100. I
I
fucking
thought you
love a
just said you were
D100.
doing it.
Whoa! 69!
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
This is the sex weather effect.
The sex weather.
Oh no.
You all get
Rains.
fucked.
Oh.
That does bump it down to dark, ominous clouds.
Sorry, boys. It was worth it for the sex number.
As you get back to Stilltown. On a cloudy day.
Ominous clouds arrive. Wembley, these clouds are so ominous. Watch out for landmines in your room.
What? Huh?
The bones have spoken.
It says don't use the fucking bed.
What a strange thing.
You go to those one of those little carnival game fucking like fortune tellers in the box, and you insert your little like electrum coin, haha, extra cursed, and it's like don't use your bed at home or you blow up. What?
Huh?
That's
How
awful.
is this a fortune?
What a strange thing for my fortune to say.
There are anti-tank mines under your bed. Huh?
Oh?
If I was that guy, I wouldn't go for something flashy. I'd put like a very minor curse to like make him not sleep as well.
The insomnia curse.
Yeah.
Curse of your balls are itchy every time you try to sleep in that bed.
Warding rune of restlessness.
Ooh, there you go. Rune of you can't just quite get comfortable.
Let's
Rune
drop
of
off
cannot
the-
get
the
erect.
truck. Do we
Can't
have
bring a
space
girl
for
home.
the trailer in our basement? The
Yes,
Depends how long the
the
trailer is.
lower sections.
garage.
Rune of remembering that embarrassing thing you did as a child.
No.
Bro, I must have like 3 of those on my bed.
I was gonna say.
Every
You get hit
single
hard
night,
with
bro.
Moment.
Damn, I sure hope I don't need landmines in my room.
That would be crazy.
You sure hope not.
Just get this feeling that there are landmines in all our rooms. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
And that'd be like, good thing there aren't any landmines in my room. And then half the house explodes and falls down and kills her.
She.
They were all glyphs of killing it.
Crazy.
Can't believe they all died.
Glyph of make the short king shorter.
Every time you sleep, you shrink by 1 centimeter.
You lose a centimeter.
That's fucked up.
Cursed rune of Benjamin Button. You turn back into a baby.
Would it only apply when you're in the bed, though?
Yes.
It's just a de-aging bed. Makes you fucking live forever.
They didn't think it through.
Live forever as a baby, but the second you step out of bed, like you just, all of the age hits you at once.
Oh, no.
Instant growth.
It's basically how Gith work.
Yeah, when they leave the astral plane.
Yeah, all of their years catch up with them if they ever land on the material plane without a certain spell active. They're like, I'm 1,000 years old. Let me go to Earth.
They disintegrate.
That's what you get.
They're just sitting there and they're looking at you. They're like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Imagine you see a green man appear in front of you. You're just a human peasant farmer and you disintegrate.
Without a word, no one will ever believe you.
So this giant frog-looking fucking guy fell down from space and then aged 1,000 years in a second.
Just turned to dust in front of me. It was so
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Like,
The
you're
start
full
of
of shit,
Morrowind.
Rick.
Honey, I'm divorcing you.
I'm taking the kids.
We can't keep putting up your delusions. Yesterday it was some kind of elf that like he snuck in and he like took my bread. Like I know you ate it.
Look, last night you said that you saw a Nightwalker, and today it's Frogman who dissipates. I don't think so. It's time for therapy.
You need help.
Oh no.
Like that. The group will be fully back. Right? As many of the dwarfs and hunters welcome back. Well, especially arriving back in your guild house with Arthan very likely being home or not. Let's see. Hi, he's home. Well, he's still out in business.
Always high.
He's out in business currently. But you know that he would be able to get your guild payment once he sees that you have returned. Socket parks up the car. March. Bed.
Dies.
We stick him in bed.
I
Alright.
hate this place, but good to be home.
I stretch, I yawn, I lay on my bed, and I detonate.
I mean, so Wembley goes to lay down.
Uh-huh.
High or low for favor results.
Always high, Josh. Come
Did
on.
you set off the landmine or not?
And this is it. Tips over.
Roll it for me.
You're gonna have to roll every single time you enter your room if you don't.
If you don't activate it, you will eventually.
Okay, the Scyther ring will protect him.
Nothing happens. It's comfy. Bed's there. It's great.
Just so we don't forget, I'm gonna draw a land.
Oh, thanks.
You have this
An
ominous
actual
feeling
one.
that you were asked to roll for something, but it's not important.
Not important. But
Probably.
yeah, and you'll hear that everyone's finally home.
Yes, the red fucking
Yeah.
light.
The worms. The worms land on
Fucking
me.
worms.
Yeah, the worms.
It's fucking mine.
There's gonna be a perfectly circular hole in the building when it goes off.
That's crazy.
Josh, do you know how far into the year we are?
Into the year itself.
Yeah, the current year.
What's the star date?
Captain's log.
I would say it would probably be. God, I can never remember if spring or summer are before each other.
Summer, autumn, winter, spring. So technically, yes. Spring is before summer.
All right, so then this would be summer years, like summertime. So early half.
Early half, okay. I wonder if Annette's home.
Quite possibly. Would Annette be home after enjoying chocolate cornets and
Chocolate cornets and titty bounces all
Damn.
day.
titties all the time? We're the greatest raisers.
Hell yeah. What time is it? Roughly?
Especially for the time they got back. I would say it's around 1 o'clock.
Oh, in the morning?
Afternoon.
Afternoon? Okay. Well, nah, I'd probably still be out.
All right.
I'll just remove myself there.
And it's and everyone can relax. Does anyone have a bath?
Wait!
gotta
go.
What a strange thing this.
And Ven's gone. booked out the door.
I gotta go get my taxidermy cat head.
That is very true. The
Right.
sea lion head.
Sea lion head, that's the
That looks really janky.
one. Yeah, I paid like $3 for that shit, bro. It's
Going
going
to
great.
make our apartment fucking explode. How hilarious. Guess I'm gonna go like put on the silk bed sheets.
Oh yeah.
Just one, you know.
Your bed's actually rigged to explode as soon as it touches silk.
Crazy.
That's such a specific thing.
As soon as it touches silk, you're gonna die.
They knew.
They knew where we went, you know.
They were scrying.
Just sit down on my bed, you know, enjoy the silk.
High low for favorite results.
Nah, damn. Always high, baby. Oh, that's right on the money. Do I re-roll?
That's good.
I think that's technically low.
Technically low.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So-
1 through 10 low, 11 through 20 high.
Is it happening?
Did you just put this here, Joe?
Yes, I did.
Is that my thing?
Yes, it is.
Put that shit in my room, bro.
Oh, damn it, this is gonna ruin the silk sheets I just fucking bought.
No!
Oh, God. Where's that? There we go. Right over here.
Yeah.
There we go. I'll be kind of saying like you have it totally down, like you're pressing on your bed and such to get the original sheets off first. So I will roll this publicly.
Oh, this is gonna be awful.
This is gonna
How
be funny.
generous.
Oh,
Fireball, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
oh, fire resistance. Hell yeah.
As all of
Hooray!
you suddenly hear an eruption as the windows and much of the room is blown out in a zero spot.
It is fire damage, right?
Yeah.
That's the only reason I'm still conscious.
Oh, hells.
Because I'm just blown.
The alarm's going. Socket unfortunately has perished.
Hearing the explosion, I leap off of my bed and onto the land.
Roll me high or low for favorite result.
Hi. Oh.
Here we go again, bud.
I'm like running downstairs to see what happened to us.
You run down a silly. Hey, you suddenly hear. Huh?
Identical.
I too have fire resistance. This is a fireball, yes?
Yes, it's a fire.
Oh, my skin. Oh, that hurts.
As you do hear this, Cecilia, there was a second explosion.
There's a second landmine.
Sitting in the toilet.
I can't believe the shitter also has a mine in it.
What the hell is going on?
Chip. That's just a slightly crisp.
Ugh. Oh! Ow. What the fuck? No.
Is the room like also wrecked?
Yeah, pretty much. Like a whole lot of shit's been thrown, decimated. Wardrobes are destroyed. The bed is obliterated. Splinters or wood are everywhere. The door is basically blown off your bedrooms.
Wembley, it's you. Are you okay?
Well, you see, my room exploded.
My bed exploded.
Nobody touch anything. Did Annette
For
try to
once, I'm
kill
thankful
us?
I don't sleep.
You don't sleep? Why is that relevant? Do you just have insomnia?
I mean, if I climbed into bed, maybe I would have exploded too.
But did Annette try to kill us?
I don't think this is within her skill set.
What is her skill set, anyways?
Good question. She
It's just
raises
our
morale?
mascot. Makes
So-
the rest of us feel better. By
being a regular person.
I told you, real
Admittedly,
good.
we weren't exactly hired for our combat capabilities. It makes sense that not everyone would be capable at that.
I'm glad that I didn't put the sheets on yet, because that would have ruined them. I'll put some antibiotic glue on Azure.
Oh, thanks.
Mhm.
Pain and organ damage.
Have some organ damage.
That's exactly how much health I was missing.
Welcome.
Well,
Let's try to figure out why that happened, shall we?
I assume somebody's trying to kill us.
Suspects.
And we've certainly made a few enemies.
Someone with access to our house?
It's an unguarded building with almost nobody around. I don't really know if access is that hard.
I suppose we have broken into a few houses ourselves.
No, hang on. That was a joke. That was a joke. Josh was trying to do. There we go. Okay.
Steelers kit.
Use the Steelers kit to steal 18 hit points.
Stay away. The Steelers kit, that's great. Make a Steelers kit check. Pickpocket the health off of people.
Was it your bed specifically for both of you?
Yeah, when I was removing the sheet, it exploded. You know, I climbed on it to pull off the corner.
Monday?
It's actually when I got off the bed and I was trying to leave.
Hell, it's alright. We're going to have to scour this house top to bottom looking for any more traps.
At least we bought the Ring of Fire, so since that probably saved me from being almost
Does help.
instantly killed by that.
Keep an eye out for physical and magical traps. So, tripwires, pressure plates onto the floorboards, glyphs, that sort of thing.
I hold out my hand and summon just like a Great Lanes.
Actually, what if we just leave and go get the bomb squad? No thing.
There's no bomb squad.
It's the Dispel Magic Squad.
How do you... What would law enforcement tell me if I said my house is booby trap?
Sucks to
It's
be
a
you.
good
Pay
one.
someone to get rid of it.
Sucks to be you.
It's your
Yeah,
house. Like, the
I mean,
fuck are they gonna
would
do?
they actually have people that are skilled in like would they have, law enforcement rogues?
I mean, they do have people for hire if you want them to go through and dispel magics and stuff. But, yeah.
If I go to the local tavern and I put up a poster that says, one of these seats will explode if you sit on it, do they just not use that tavern anymore?
They just kind of ignore it, and then if somebody explodes, then,
Okay.
like, let's be realistic, magical bombing is not that, like, hard to diffuse, but at the same time, like, nobody in their right mind usually goes to a place and she's like, I'm gonna bomb you today.
This world doesn't have terrorism. 9/11 never happened.
Wait, what's today's date?
Oh no.
8-3?
The great
I think
tragedy
you mean
of 8-3.
3-8.
Filthy American.
Well, it's
4202.
like-
Start reading it backwards entirely.
In any case, we should probably go tell Darth then, because I assume his bed's probably also rigged to explode.
Get everybody out of here. Socket.
Inactive. Laying on his
You know what?
bed.
If he just doesn't move, then he's safe, I guess.
Dave did be diffused later.
He's in sleep mode.
I have a ring. I'll poke around a little. If something else goes off, then I'll leave.
Go ahead and roll me investigate. Or perception.
Like to
Perception
follow
it
along
is,
behind Celia at a safe distance.
And for the sake of it, I'm adding another 5.
This room, surprisingly clean.
He didn't want to murder a child. This guy's got morals.
Russians have standards.
Or he probably just didn't get
You
to
do
this
take
one, so
note
he
that
was
it
never
looks
beyond
like
this.
there are various boot scuffles and all that, but you see a very light dusting of ash in some areas.
On the bomb.
I want to go and check the doors. Is there a sign of forced entry?
There's a lot of makeup on the door. Sorry.
What?
Right.
What?
Roll me an
I'm gonna
investigate.
go upstairs and check Annette's room.
Making out with the door?
Yeah. He's, slobbing the knob.
Oh, damn.
You do find, Wembley, that it does appear that somebody has scratched the lock a little, like they've been messing with it with a set of thieves' tools.
Seems like we've ticked off the wrong people.
I feel like we're a couple of people deep to be saying the wrong people.
And searching through this room, Celia and this room, seems safe. The usual clothing and other wear that's been stuffed away. Nothing seems to really be here, but you do take note that there doesn't seem to be the light dusting of ash going up to this set of stairs here.
I never came upstairs. Just to be certain, I'll check my room as well.
Yeah, same thing. It didn't come to your room.
Definitely strange.
Seems to be just the first floor apartments.
Yeah. Well, gotta go check socket then. Socket, I'm coming in.
Okay.
Just making sure that there's no danger.
We'll say you do see the same light dusting of ash, but it does not seem like it got the chance or stopped at this room and then skipped over it.
Alright. Going to go meet back up with the others. From what I can... from what I've been able to find... the 2 that went off were the only traps we had. It doesn't seem to be any sign that our intruder even went upstairs. Both mine and Annette's rooms were clean.
Who would specifically want to kill me and Azure? And not the rest of them?
They might not have known which rooms or people they were killing.
So random.
Well, it's possible, just a thought, that we were meant to all be away. What if they were in the middle of setting traps and Annette came home, so they had to leave quickly? Didn't
Maybe
get to
they
finish
killed
setting
They
up traps for the
kidnapped
rest of them.
Annette.
They could have killed Annette too.
Where is she?
If they kidnapped or killed her, I'm sure they would have finished setting up the mines, the traps in everyone else's rooms. Leads me to believe either they were interrupted and she's just not here, or this was actually targeted.
I feel like I've done the least to piss people off, but
Well, I think that would make the list of suspects for you quite small. What about you, Wembley?
I can't remember how many enemies I've made. I
think
doubt
you
they'd
might have
remember
to-
me either.
I think you might have to start making a list. Figure out which ones would go to this kind of effort to try to off you. As dangerous as that was, we survived, and if they must resort to setting traps in our home while we're away, I doubt they have the strength necessary to take us head on.
I would say that's supposed to be a warning, but that was also a warning that could have just killed me, so I don't really know what kind of a warning that is.
I think a warning would also require you to actually know why it happened.
So we should probably go find Darthan first. See if he's seen Annette alive.
That's probably a good idea.
To the guild! Da-da-da-da-da.
To the guild again. Alright. So, heading down to the guild again, as Annette is still out and about through the day. You would find my friend Pencom, as he would be at the office doing all this various paperwork and looking up to see your group with a smile, and then like a brief adjustment, seeing some dishevelment and maybe a little crispy clothing.
I would have fixed my clothes. These are new.
With that, then no, you didn't. So you get back to find a half blown out house.
What?
And see nobody.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I would have left a note on the door that says, "Ben, do not open or touch anything." Half the house exploded.
Me about to drag this big ass head into my room that I haven't gone in yet. Oh.
And I mean, as you're approaching, you would have seen the windows blown out.
Yeah, there's probably smoke coming out of the house.
Yeah, especially for Azura's
I'm gonna
room, which just is
go
on the
upstairs
corner.
and knock on Annette's door and see if she's there.
Nothing.
No.
There is no Annette.
No one shows up. I'll just be sitting on the stairs in the main door.
Oh, it's so sad.
With your head.
Yeah, head on the floor.
Holding the trophy, like, oh. Huh? Our friend will look at Torsilna. What happened?
We came home and our house exploded.
Exploded.
But more accurately, our beds exploded.
It would seem someone had broken in and laid some magical traps.
I'll bring some mages to look over the house real quick. Everyone survived?
Yes, so far the only two that exploded are myself and Wembley, so...
Everyone present is alive. Have you seen Annette?
I mean, yes. She's been going about doing her business and trade. And, we part ways, said hello a little bit at breakfast, and things seem to be going good.
Right, and planting crazy bombs in our rooms as well.
I didn't see her going into your rooms.
I was joking. I don't think she'd do that.
Doesn't seem her style.
What
We're
about
just making sure she was okay. We haven't seen her since we got back.
Oh, I saw her just this morning. I'll get everything set. I'll bring the mages over as soon as I can. You stay safe.
Yes, also if you could put us in contact with somebody that sells furniture, because I'm going to need a new bed, dresser, desk.
Right. We'll get that handled. As you see, Arthur will have you stay at his office for a time, as he will go and get some the Gildergab mages to once over the house and make sure it's okay, and also start getting some things into order. That, as you are all recovering, Ven left on the stairs holding the trophy, waiting for people to get back, and Socket laying in bed comatose. That is an excellent spot to leave off on until next time.
Woohoo.
6 more hours.
6 months. I wish. If I didn't have to work, I would.
You don't.
I'm so excited to die to a bed trap and just wanted to knock me out.
Glorious 5 damage.
I'm sad there was a note. We would have walked straight into my room and exploded.
Yeah, I mean, I'm smart enough to know that I should probably leave a note for you so you don't die. Like,
I was just gonna be like, oh, that's really weird. Let me just put this in my room real quick.
well, because, like, I was thinking about it when we were going in, and I was just like, I probably would take it out. I'd also probably go put the sheets on, so I was like, I'll go for the sheets.
Shuffling that bed.
Jeff.
The one other surprise I will say, especially since Darthan will bring the mages over to one of the earlier chunks of the report, there are 2 remaining traps that weren't found. It was excellent, but that Acelia just didn't go into those rooms. It was the 2 bathrooms on the first floor.
Both bathrooms.
You mean the second floor?
Yes, the second floor.
First floor is the parking garage.
Yeah.
So, the 2 big ones. Oh, God.
So, effectively, the trap would trigger once the tub is full and somebody would get in.
What
it would do a whole person to where you would be paralyzed and then drown in the bathtub.
Oh, not fireballs. Interesting.
Death by suffocation.
Interesting.
That's fucked up. That one probably would have gotten one of us, honestly.
Yeah, and we'll look like we died of natural causes.
Yeah.
Drowning.
Drowned in a tub. Fell asleep.
That one would be a very funny one for like half our group who don't need to breathe.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
Socket
Why
doesn't.
would Socket take a bath?
I can hold my breath forever, so, just getting paralyzed, I just went in, whatever.
Yeah, but that's if you're holding your breath when it happens.
It's
If you're not
just
holding
laying there
your breath,
underneath the
you
water.
instantly start suffocating.
Yeah, I don't know, it's like, as an Ergonaut, so maybe I do just take baths by just holding my breath and just laying beneath the water.
I mean, yeah, it's more entertaining that way.
Yeah, that's probably not that bad, honestly. It's easier, faster to clean yourself as well.
Full cover. Full soak.
Welcome back. We finished, Jesse.
No
What I
one
missed?
died.
Azure and
You missed
Wembley
it.
exploded. We talked to
Hilarious.
Darthren. He got some mages to check the house for any more traps.
Okay.
And we found out from Darthren that you are not kidnapped / dead.
Oh.
Which was
Thank
a
God.
concern that had been raised when our house was trapped and we hadn't
Do
seen
you have
before.
anything to share about this?
I don't know what happened.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy. I wasn't here. I was out.
That's crazy. How come your bed isn't rigged to explode?
I don't know. The sockets?
I assume
No.
Sockets was rigged to explode, but
It's
No,
unstable.
it's